Hello, everybody! Happy Thursday! Happy time zone! How's it going, everyone? How's it going? Hello, hello. Hello, Pillar. Hello, Chom. Hello, Tundra. Sorry. Hello, Wisp. Hello, Voids. Hello, Kamaru. Hello, Sunbro. Hello, Chameleon. Hello, Urus. Hello, Sleepy. Hello, Gonzo. Hello, Gazbo. Hello, Bloops. Hello, Hellhound. Hello, Bulwark. Hello, everyone. How you all doing? I hope you're all doing well. I hope you guys had a good week so far. I hope you guys had a nice Wednesday. I hope you guys had a good time, a good day today. Hello, JP. Hello. Time to do a funny. Which is what? It's been a few days since I've managed to show up for a stream, and Insomnia continues to be a bitch and a half. I'm so sorry. I saw that you mentioned that, like in the Discord, I think a couple days ago. I hope that you can, like, not have to deal with that. I hope it can fix itself, or that you managed to fix it somehow. That sucks. That's really, really rough. Hello from New Zealand. It is currently Friday. Holy heck, hello from the future. How's Friday? Is Friday nice? Is it a nice day? Is it sunny? Is it rainy? How is it? Is it cold? Is it hot? How is New Zealand? It was certainly a day. Well, I hope that your evening can be nice and relaxing, and that we can all enjoy some funger today. I hope we can all enjoy a good time in Fear and Hunger 2. Sunny for once has been raining all week. Oh, good. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, heck yeah. It's been cold today. I've been bundled up. For me, anyway. It's been cold today. I've been bundled up. I've got my Heat Tech sweatpants on. I got a nice big hoodie on. I got big, comfy socks on. I'm so excited for... Yeah, it's Funger Day. Yeah. I'm so excited for the days to get longer. The sun is finally freaking setting later. I can feel myself healing. The seasonal affective disorder is finally starting to lift. Excuse me. My evening will be relaxing. I have everyone here. Heck yeah. Nice. Nice. It's freaking wild how much, like... oh, shit. Voidhead. Hello. How you doing, Voidhead? Hello. Welcome in. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. I see you're playing Village. How are you enjoying Village? How did you enjoy Village? If you beat it. If you didn't beat it, I hope you're enjoying it. Village is one of my favorite Resident Evil games. I still need to play the other ones. Guys, I have Resident Evil 0. I have Resident Evil 1 through... I think I have all the Resident Evils. I think. Almost. Either way, hello, raiders. Welcome in. Welcome. I hope you're having a good day today, Voidhead. I hope you had a fantastic stream. If you need to step away to get yourself something to drink or something to eat, please do. It is very important to take care of yourself after streaming. I will be playing Fear and Hunger 2 Termina today. Village has been great so far. Just got Heisenberg to fuss to fight a bit. Yeah. Nice. Heck yeah. You're getting there. You're getting close. Voidhead. Hope you're not too late. No, I essentially just started, Sam. Hello. Hello, Hikari. Hello. My day has been to some degree productive. Wrote a Pathfinder character's backstory. Wanted to write like 400 words. Accidentally wrote 1,800 instead. Yeah, like once you get rolling on like writing down like character stuff for like OCs, for D&D, for Pathfinder, for anything, it's kind of hard to like stop the ball from rolling. So I get you on that. I totally get that. Yeah, Fear and Hunger 2. We're playing Termina today. Don't tell the YouTube kiddies. Don't tell. When did the first one come out? The first one came out in 2020, I'm pretty sure. Let me check. Fear and Hunger release. No. Oh my god, it was first released in 2018 on Steam and Itch, and then Termina was released in 2022. Hello, Sunshine. Hello. But the first game was released in 2018 on Steam and itch.io, whereas Termina was released in 2022. I love Steam. Beneviento's area was terrifying. Beneviento's area was genuinely very, very scary. Like, super duper scary. That was probably the part that frightened me the absolute most. But, the entire game is just really good. It was just really good. Village was great. The freaking baby, man. First one is $7.99 and the second is $11.99. Oh, wait, on Steam? Really? I thought it was cheaper than that. Either way, it's well worth it. It's well worth it. There's a lot of replayability to it. There's so much, like, that has gone into that game. So much work, so much love has gone into the game. Okay, yeah, there you go, yeah. It's $8.99 in Canadian dollar dues and $13.49 in Canadian dollar dues. But yes. Yes. Let me see here. A friend and I have a backstory rivalry going with each other. Whenever we write a backstory for each other's game, they get progressively longer. The last one was around 20,000 words. Holy shit, Pillar. That's a short story right there. On the topic of horror, how was the movie today? It was good. It was good. Vitch is not really a, it's a weird one. It's a Robert Eggers movie. A lot of Robert Eggers movies are kind of weird. They leave you feeling kind of like, what did I just watch? Kind of thing, but it's very good. Did you miss Willy's Wonderland? No, that's in a week. That's gonna be next week. Willy's Wonderland is gonna be next week. But Vitch is very good, but it's weird and it's slow. Hello, Slime. Hello. Tomorrow's movie is not, I mean, it's still kind of weird, but it's not weird in that aspect. It's not slow at all. It is not slow at all. There's a lot more going on in it. Misery is what we're going to be watching tomorrow. And it's, I love it. I love it. It's very good. Hello, Ryugo. Hello. Hello, Quila. Hello. So if I look at, real quick here, Fear and Hunger 2. I've been told that Fear and Hunger 2, that Termina is not nearly as bad as the first game in terms of, like, subject matter. But I mean, there's still some there. There's still it's more streamable. Yeah, the fact that it has a Twitch category on its, like, already, right out the gate, it has a Twitch category. Whereas the first game did not have a Twitch category. You needed to, like, have the censor mod and then play it in, like, games and demos and whatnot. But yeah. But Fear and Hunger 2 has its own category, so it should be fine. Hello, 53. Hello, how you doing? It says here, the game contains scenes of explicit violence and gore, much like the first game. Dismemberment is one of the core mechanics in the game. Yep, like the first one. The game also includes the following: use of alcohol and drugs. Yep. Scenes of self-destructiveness from suicide to self-harm, nudity, and sexual content. Okay. Themes of depression, mental health, sexual violence, child abuse, war, and atrocities that come with it are represented in the game. Okay, like the first game. Hello, Equivalent. Hello, Hoodie. Hello. Just like the first game. I think that it's just less, like, I think there's just less of it. I think. But, you know, I guess we're gonna find out today. Because I don't, like, well, first, I opened it up and I was like, okay, well, first of all, the game itself does not have a censor. There's no censorship in the game itself. I thought that there was, but there is not. There are mods that exist, but it looks like mods are not nearly as talked about or necessary. Like, no one ever, if you look up Fear and Hunger 2 Termina and you Google it and you're like, do I need a censor for this game? A lot of people are kind of just like, not really. You can get it if you prefer, if you're more comfortable with that, but it is not necessary. So I'm like, okay, you know what? We're gonna play it. Yeah. The first one needed those mods. Absolutely. For sure, for sure. Gotta find the mods to make it gorier, scary, and more hardcore. Yeah. But yeah, no, the first one needed it, for sure. The second one apparently is not necessary. We're gonna play it without. We're gonna play without. Hello, KV. Hello, Gato.
Sneef, sneef.
Hello, Carrie. You're cool either way? Yeah. I'm glad games do that now. Yeah. I am probably gonna play it without mods. Like, for my own personal comfort, I'm fine. I'm A-okay with the subject matter. I don't need, like, as a comfort thing, I'm fine with it. That is not out of my comfort zone. If it was out of my comfort zone, I wouldn't be playing the game to begin with. But I'm fine with it. I'm A-okay with that. I just don't want to get banned. My thing is I just don't want to get banned, but I think I'll be fine. If Twitch has a category for it, I'll be okay. May I recommend Dark Deception? What is Dark Deception? What is that? What is this? When did this come out? What is this? 2018? Horror, free-to-play, multiplayer, single-player, runner. What the heck is a runner? First-person horror maze game? Oh, it's the freaking thing where the monkey is chasing you. Oh, yeah, I've seen people play this. Nah, man. No. I can't. These kinds of games... The kinds of games where you have to, like, where you're being chased and you gotta run away. You have reverse ape escape, kinda, yeah. And you're in, like, a maze. You're in a hallway. It feels cramped and claustrophobic. And you're being chased by, like, one of those, like, symbol monkeys. The monkeys that are, like, you know, like, that has those symbols. I can't do that. I can't fucking do that, man. I can't handle it. I do not like... games where I have to run and I have no way to, like, defend myself. I hate that. It puts me into such a violent fight or flight, like sense that I can't do it. Outlaws 1 and 2 are a thing that so many people stream and they're fun. Yeah, exactly. It's less than showing a birthday. You should be, yeah, for sure. For sure, Gonzo, yeah. Hello, Ronan. Hello. But no, I can't do that. Like, it's so funny that, like, I'm fine with a lot of things, a lot of horror games, but when it comes to having to be chased around in, like, tight spots, not being able to hide anywhere, not being able to defend myself, it's just fucking run and hope they don't catch you. And if you make a mistake, they will catch you and kill you. I can't do it. It's just so stressful. It's so stressful. The ones like do not speak evil, do not hear. No. Like, you know those, like, those little toy monkeys? Like, there's little toy monkeys that have, like, little, like, symbols that are in their hands. And then when you, like, crank the back of them, they, like, smack the symbols together. Yeah. Like those, Ronan. It's not just monkeys. There's also crazy hellish schoolgirl, terrifying statues that moves when you're not looking, demonic rubber duckies. Yeah, no. If there's a game that involves, like, being chased around, I start panicking like you wouldn't believe. You know that time where I was, like, scrubbing the basement in Voices of the Void, and then, like, that creature was, like, banging on the freezer door, and I just, like, dead sprinted to, like, up the stairs and then, like, bash my head against the door. Like, that level of panic is constant in games where I'm getting chased by a monster. I can't handle that level of panic, man. Like, the constant fight or flight is so, it's a lot. It is so much, man. I always forget that the symbol is also an instrument name. Yeah. The instrument name. It's funnier to watch other people on YouTube freak out about this game. Yeah. It's probably a lot funnier to watch someone get scared than it is to play it yourself. But I know for a fact that I cannot do that. Apocalypse Baseball Bat, I volunteer as tribute. They are not for the chatters unless you do something that is ban-worthy. Then yes, you'll get bonked with the bat. But they are the bat is for the bat swings are for the monsters that we deal with in the horror games that we play. That's what I use my bat on and nothing else. Nothing else. You don't want to get banned. Exactly, exactly. For those who do not know, the way that my bat works is that it is enchanted with a spell of banishment. And if you are smacked with it and you do not belong in this realm, you are going to wind up banished back to the realm that you do belong in, that you did belong in. And if you do belong in this realm and you get smacked with it, you're still gonna wind up getting hurt because there's fucking spikes on the bat, you know? You got your piercing and then you got your bludgeoning. So... no banhammer here, you only get batted away. Exactly. Maybe the nail things are good for back scratches. I wouldn't count on that. I wouldn't count on that. They're pretty sharp. I think you're gonna get more than scratches. I think they're gonna be more like lacerations. I don't think you want your, like, back fully lacerated. That's not gonna feel very good. You're not gonna get the itch anymore, but you're gonna get some lacerations, and that's not great. Not with that attitude. I promise it's not great. Some people might. They think they do. They think they do. But then when the pain actually happens, they regret it. I guarantee it. I do guarantee it. I will say, however, you guys have, like... There's this whole thing. You know what you're about? All right, well... you might know what you're about, but... I don't know if you're actually about it in real life, and I don't want to test it, and I don't want you to test it, and we're not going to do that. We're not going to test it. Yeah, Funger 2, baby! How you doing, Kimono? How you doing? There are some people, I was watching a documentary the other day, about how there are some people that, like, want, like, to... God, I don't even know how to fucking broach the subject. On the topic of people that are like, oh yeah, like I want to get hurt. Like the pain is good, blah blah blah. There are people that generally have a fetish about getting amputated. There are people that have amputation fetishes. And not as in, like, amputating other people, but, like, having, like, dream or fantasize about themselves getting amputated. And, like, and it goes beyond just, like, I don't think this leg belongs on me, or I don't think this arm belongs on me. It is genuinely, like, a fetish thing. Why? Because there's something, like, there's an issue. Not an issue. It's like the wires are not connecting in the brain. They're like, whenever you feel the urge of going through self-mutilation in any way, shape, or form, and you want pleasure, and you see pleasure out of it, or you fantasize about it, it is a sign that the wires are crossed. There's something wrong there. It's not good. You're not supposed to... You can't spell pleasure without pain? No, you can, because there's no I in pleasure. Nor is there an N. So that's incorrect. But I found out that recently after reading the news about a real case. Yes! Yes, yes, yes! We're a creature that did too much in the past that evolution accounted for. Past what evolution accounted for, yeah. I don't get what's so pleasant about pain. So here's the thing, right? There's a line where, God, there's a, God, I feel like I'm like the person that is least qualified to talk about this kind of thing, because I'm not a psychologist. I'm not a psychologist, nor am I like a, like a fucking sex expert or whatever. But there's a threshold of pain that can lead to pleasure, but that is different for everybody. And yeah, controlled pain is different than forced pain. Yeah, exactly. And you're pretty smart. I literally, like, it's literally all just stuff that I've read and kind of like logicked in my brain. That's all it is. That's kind of it. That's why BDSM is so popular. It's why my Seiso stream doesn't know what that is. Yeah. Streamer, yeah, exactly. So there's a distinction between fantasizing stuff and being so fixated on that you cause irreparable harm to yourself. Exactly, that's the thing. Light pain gets chemicals like adrenaline going. Yes, exactly. Like it all has to do with like the chemicals in your brain that kind of just like you get fueled and you're just like, oh wow, you know, like we're talking about BDSM. There's a lot more to it than just the physical sensation. That too. There's the psychological like aspect that goes into it. But here's where the line gets crossed into that is not normal. And that is where you want to cause irreparable damage to yourself, as in if your brain starts thinking, if I were to amputate my leg right now, that would cause me immense pleasure. That is the point where it's like, oh, that is an issue. That is a problem, and that is something that you probably need to get psychological help for. Because that's not normal. You should not want to lose a limb. You should not want to lose a part of yourself. You know what I mean? So yeah. There are people that have that. That is abnormal. So all this to say... Feels on theme for Fear and Hunger stream. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. So like all this to say, yes, some people might want pain, but there's a point where that pain is no longer wanted. And I think that like when people go into like streamer chats and they're just like, yes, hit me with this spiked bat, please. You don't want that actually. You don't actually want that. I'm telling you right now, you don't actually want that. I promise you, you don't actually want that. I was always stressed to lose a limb from a lion when I went on vacation to South Africa in October 2025, but unfortunately, I'm back in one... Oh, why did I read unfortunately? Fortunately, I'm back in One Piece. Yes, I'm glad that you are back in One Piece, Sam. I'm glad you're back in One Piece. Holy heck. I would probably also freak out about that, genuinely. I like having body parts pulled, but very very carefully and by someone whose goal is to make me feel good. Yeah, exactly. That's in a controlled environment. I've watched a few streams now and I like your content. Your voice is great and I like when you yap. Oh, thank you so much, Demona. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. You're in the right place for yap. You sure are. When someone says hit me with the spiked bat, the if you know what I mean is always implied. Okay, I getcha. I work at a place where you could lose a finger and I hope that never happens. I also hope that never happens. I'm so passionate about their cakes. I'm just talking about, like, it's just, I always feel a little slight twinge of concern whenever someone comes to me and, like, talks about, like, wanting me to injure them. It's genuinely just, like, it's really just coming from a place of concern. When I say, like, no, you do not want that, it's me being concerned for your well-being. That's all it is. It's just me being like, no, I don't want to hurt you, actually. Please don't ask me to hurt you, because it's gonna hurt and we're both gonna be unhappy about it. My mom always freaked out when a cheetah walked past her Jeep. I'd probably start panicking, genuinely. Legendary viewers here for Legendary Stream. Hello, Popcat. Hello. How you doing? If we're being real, telling some stranger to hit you is just a slightly more polite way of asking to be dominated. You're being a freak, but with a fake mustache on top of it. Okay, fair. I've heard you talk about them a few times now. You know a whole lot about... a whole lot of specifics. I just imagine you stream learning about kinks on Wikipedia. It's not from Wikipedia. It's from reading. It's from me having a very curious mind and just doing research on stuff But, yeah. Yeah, that's all it is. Cottontail hits her chat with a spiked bat. Hey, yeah, I mean, if Cottontail likes doing that, like, she can do that. I do not. I do not like doing that. My bat is for violence only. It's not for correction. It's for violence only. Hello, Thomas. Hello, hello. How you doing? You do not want to be hit with a spiked bat? Good. I do not want to hit you with the spiked bat. Correct, correct. Just to check for zombies. I also have... Well, I mean... I think there's other ways to check for zombies, but sure. Sure. Your parents did a lot of safari trips, even one at night. Ew, oh my god, that'd be terrifying. Hello, Alamiria. Hello, hello. Statistically, there's always the possibility of a person being actually serious about that. I'm more of a sadist. When I come in, I'd say, Alfie, please draw my mecha furry OC for me. I will cry in very ugly ways. The tears will be streaming down my face. I will be snotting everywhere, drooling. It will be the worst experience of my absolute life, Ska. And, you are a sadist for that. Yes, you are. Why would she hit us with a bat when she can throw us across the screen? That is true. I could just do that. I could literally just pick you up right here. Who said that? Jedi? Jedi, where you at? Jedi, where you at? I don't want to use... Oh, there you are. Hello. Here's Jedi. Oops, wait, hang on. Catch you in midair. Look at that. Goodbye. I left the movie early. How was it? It was good. It was very good. It was very good. It's very slow-paced. Vitch is a very slow-paced, like, movie. It's not for everybody. It's also in, like, it's also set in the 1600s. So the English there is very awkward and weird to listen to. I have subtitles throughout, so. Didn't know the walls were fake. No, it's not a wall. It's not a wall. There's no wall there. It's just that you guys kind of just stay on screen until I, you know, permit you to just step out. You know what I mean? Yes, you guys can be pinned as well. I can also put you all back in the jar. Put you all in the jar. It's, a lot easier to keep you guys contained this time because now there's a lip to the jar. So you guys, like, don't, get out as easily. It's much, much, much easier to keep you guys contained now. It's great. It's great. This was a very good, adjustment to the jar. Nope, get back in there. 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 Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 back in there. Nope, back in there. You two. You two. You two. Much easier like this. Much, much easier. Now that there is a lip on the jar. Look at how clean that is. Look at how clean that is. Nope. Nope. Get back. Nope. Get back in there. Nope. Get back in there. Back in there. Get back in there. Yeah, you two, get in there. You two, get in there. Nope. 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 Back in. Back in. Back. Nope. 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 Oh, no, that's me. I don't care. Get back in there. Back in! Get back in there! I'm catching you guys midair! No! Oh my god! Okay, you know what? Oh my god, you flew up so high! Okay, you know what? That deserved to... you guys deserve to actually break out. That was... I don't know how you... Yeah, that was a nuke! How did you freaking explode that high up? Holy frick! I didn't expect you guys to just explode up into the ceiling. Holy shit. Fine, fine. Deserved. Deserved. You can get out. All the bombs. Deserved. If you guys manage to pull that one off again, you guys can just stay out of the jar. Every bomb. If everyone puts down a bomb at the same time, I guess that works. I guess that could work. That makes sense. Just multiple bombs. You gotta time it properly, you guys. You gotta want it. I feel like you guys don't want it enough. I'm watching you guys right now. The worst part about trying to bomb your way out of the jar is because you Plant the jar right on yourself. You go straight up, so you will usually go straight back down in the jar until you do it quickly while you're bouncing around. Yeah, that exactly. Yeah. Oh, careful, because you might wind up exploding some people back into the jar. People who have already exploded out. Hey, there we go. There you go. We got some more folks that have managed to free themselves from the jar. There's still a lot of people in the jar here. You're sulking. Yep, you're just on the edge. Oh, there you go. Some more people have joined you. Oh, nope, they're falling back in. There's people that have landed on the edge, and instead of staying on the edge, they walk right back into it. Hello, Slayer. Hello, hello. Yeah, there goes Hoodie. There goes Hoodie. Right back in. You love the jar. Yeah, some people really enjoy the jar. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate, Slayer. Thank you. All right, everyone, shake your shakers and take a sip. I love that Lacuna is just now sitting on the lip of the jar. It looks like you're sitting on Triton's antenna. Some of us escaped the jar. Others crave its curvature. Yes. Ah. Nom 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 nom. But yes. Today, for my gamer subs, I'm continuing to enjoy the tasty blueberry flavor of Bowberry. I'm drinking gamer subs, of course. Bowberry flavor is what I'm having. And if you would like to try the Bowberry flavor, you too can enjoy. If you go to gamersubs.gg/voidling and pick whatever flavor you like. The one that I'm having is Bowberry. Just remember to use code VOIDLING at checkout for 10% off. Discord failed to notify you? You should check your Discord notifications. That's really weird. Because it actually worked this time. It actually worked this time. Bowberry plus doggy style is I need to be bred. God. That's just my phone being phone. Oh, yeah, maybe. The flavor because the flavor... Oh, that's the flavor you're drinking right now? Heck yeah, heck yeah. Bowberry's so good. I really like it. It's very nice. I love the struggle. I love to see the struggle of people attempting to... to escape. It's really good. I hope you're doing well, Juan. I hope you're doing well. Oh! Pillar has escaped! Pillar has succeeded in escaping! Is Wisp going? Nope. Wisp has decided to return to the jar. Wisp has decided to return. The jar is the proof of Alfie's sick joy watching us suffer. No, it's fun! You guys aren't suffering. It's like a game, right? You guys enjoy this. Hey, look, I'm escaping. I've escaped. Oh, gotcha, Gonzo, gotcha. You will never leave. Oh, a lot of people have just managed to escape. Oh, no, someone is, oh, Komaru is back in the jar. Well, since people are not getting hurt by bombs. Well, you guys are not atomized, so I'm going to assume you're fine, and you're all happy. You're all happy. Look at you guys. Big smiles and all. Oh. Big smiles and all. Grew up with a rocket jumping, being the norm. Yeah, there you go. Am I still in there? Nope, you've escaped. You've managed to escape, Gonzo. A kind voidling has managed to set a bomb down. And, yep, and managed to let you escape. There's a lot less people in the jar now. Halo has taught you well. Good, good. I sure been running into the wall a lot lately. I'm glad you guys are having fun with it. I'm going to, I'm finishing up a drawing today. That's how the nukes happen. A bomb yeets another bomb up, which yeets the already high up voidlings higher. Ah, you're comboing them. That's really good. they're getting comboed. Ah. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Look at that. It's getting comboed. That's so neat. Yeah. There's another one. Yep. It's just that the voidling has to follow the bomb. If you hit the lip, you're gonna bounce right back in there. It's definitely gonna be an interesting chat log to look back on. Yeah. Hello, Doomsday. Hello. Stream is quite explosive tonight. It sure is. It sure is. What's going on? People are trying to get out of the jar. There you go. Oh, yeah, there you go. People have been released. I think someone just got flown off screen, actually. I think someone got yeeted off screen. They're out of the jar, but they got yeeted off screen. Oh, no. Hellhound is now in the jar. Oh, God. Wait, oh, no. VIP bypass the bomb cooldown? I'm actually not sure. This is a US military test. No. This is just for fun. You're doing it too fast and your bombs just push each other and nothing else. Yeah, exactly. For fun? Yeah, you guys are fine. Wait, Gazbo, you want to be... No, Gazbo, you want to get... Oh, God. You're going to wind up putting people back... I just saw Gazbo get launched into the stars. Hello, Squee. Feels like a sandbox game a little bit, yeah. Oh my god, it's like Kerbal Space Program. But with explosives instead of rockets. Yeah, there's people trying to get in now. Just dunk 2 people inside the jar, yeah. I don't even need to collect this. Yeah, you bomb yourselves in. You can do a combo and do another combo with a super, but that combo is not landing any combo. But when he knocked down, that's still a combo. You understand? Yes, I do understand, actually. No one is saying back blast clear. Yeah. I think that folks are just like, you know what? No one's getting actually hurt here. Everyone's just having a good time. Wait, were you able to set a bomb on me? How were you able to set a bomb on me? What the heck? How do you guys have the power to put a bomb on a specific person? Give me a hand, Alfie. Okay, yeah, sure. Oops, that's the wrong person. There you go. There you go. Oh, you just at them. Oh my gosh. You can bomb to attack or hug other players. You just say their username. Ah, why can't we bomb our way up and walk on your hat and bat? I would need to set, like, hang on, let me see if I can. So I got blocks here, right? See his little block here? See this is the jar. I've lifted the curtain a little bit. You guys can see the exact outline of the jar. If I want to put one on the rim of my hat, I could probably do so if I do this. I'm gonna have to erase this after, but... You guys are gonna be floating on my head now. You guys are gonna have to find your way up there. I'm not helping. Okay? I'm not helping. So good luck with that. There you go. You don't know where it is now. You don't know where it is now. I see it. I see it, but... Mossidon out here cheating. Oh! There you go. Mossidon is now on the hat. Mossidon is on the hat. You guys can definitely attempt. You guys can definitely attempt. Mossidon hacking. Yep. So you know how I wanted to make like a... given the angle of it, the best way to get up is probably from the jar. Yeah, that might be the strat. That might be the play, guys. That might be... Random would be so confused if they came in right now. Yeah. So you see here, let me put some I could probably put some like here, some helpful like blocks here. There's gonna be one on Triton's head. One right here on Triton's head. If you manage to get there, you could probably blast yourself up onto the hat from there. That could probably be possible. I'll set one as well right... No, you know, I'm gonna leave it like that, I think. I'm gonna try leaving it like that. There you go. There you go. If you can get on Triton's head, you could probably feasibly get to the hat from there. You could. Oh, Jedi almost made it! Jedi almost made it! Oh my god! So you know how I wanted to make like a playground? You know how I wanted to make a playground for you guys? This is essentially what it's going to be like, but you will have like a visual. You will have a visual. I will make a playground. Hoodie made it! Oh shit! There you go! So it is possible. It's doable. You guys can do it. It is possible. Absolutely. Flea circus ass stream element. So yeah, like, what I want to do, like, the playground thing that, you guys managed to get from the, Stream is Now platform. the playground, thing that you guys managed to get from, the, what do you call it? The subathon, because that was a goal. It's kind of going to be like this. Obviously, a lot more elaborate. You guys are going to have ladders. There's going to be platforms. You guys are going to be able to climb up the ladders, climb down the ladders, etc., etc. It's gonna be more fun. And you guys will actually be able to see the things that you're standing on. I'll make it work. I'll make it work. It probably won't be on this specific scene. Maybe I'm gonna like have like a specific background just for you guys. But yeah. Oh my god. Use the extension to avoid spam. Yeah, you can try doing that. Yeah. Will there still be a jar on the ground? Oh yeah, the jar on the ground will always be there. Always, always, always. Always. Can you just put me on the hat? I can put you on the hat. If you ask nicely, I can put you on the hat. Do you want me to put you on the hat? I can do that. It will essentially be people asking for egg. Yes, please. Okay. Okay, you can be on the hat. You asked nicely. Where'd you go? What? Oh god, wait. Hang on. Wait. Oh god. Wait. Who am I picking? Oh god, wait. Where are you? Wait, where is it? Where's the match? There's so many of you in there. There's so many of you in there. Wait, I can't. I'm here. This is the wrong person. Where? Oh my god, I can't. Wait, where are you? Oh, there you are. Found you. Found you. Got you. There you go. Oh, Gazbo, you too? Okay, there you go. Is there like a ladder thing? Hang on. This is... Okay, this is a block. Oh, there's like little ramps. Okay, little ramp. I'll put a little ramp right here. Can you like climb that ramp? A little ramp right here. Are you able to climb that? You guys climb that? Oh. You can't? Okay, wait. I think I have to make a higher ramp. I think the ramp needs to be higher. Here, maybe this? That? Okay, I gotta remove this one. Put that one there. I think that works. I think that's the height that we want. Yeah, baby! Yes! They're climbing! Oh, Gazbo's leaving. Goodbye, Gazbo. Oh no, Hoodie's also leaving! Flew too close to this. Oh, Masidon's leaving too. There goes Masidon. You could add more so it covers all the hat. I could, yeah. No more hat, gang. Nope. Now you're in the jar. So much work, but now I'm content that I made it up there. Yes, you did succeed. You have succeeded. You did manage. Pretty much playing lemmings at this point. Select randoms for the hat. You could. Oh! Okay. All right. Who's gonna land? Oh! Chom and Lizard have succeeded. Chom and Lizard have landed on the hat. Will they? No. Oh, there goes Lizard. Lizard has fallen up off the hat. Fallen off the hat. Off they go. Chom is just sitting there. Chom is sitting on the hat. Yeah, it would be really cool because right now, like, if you look at this, like, this is not, it's not pinned to my hat, right? It is a static thing and it does not move with my hat. It would be really cool if I could figure out a way to have it be mobile. I don't know if it's possible though. It'd be really cool if I could. It'd be really cool if I could. Yeah, if it's possible, that would be neat. Yeah, it would be really neat. You have the emote collision on your model. Yeah, the emote collision is a VTube Studio thing. VTube Studio has emote collision, but if I could get like stream avatars to function with my... I wonder if I could talk to someone about that. You can make the bat like that too. Yeah. I wonder if I could talk to someone about that. Like maybe I could like contact someone from VTube Studio or someone from Stream Elements to see if we can do like they can like do a collaboration thing. I don't know what the coding would need to be, but I don't know what they'd need to do to make that work, but I think it would be pretty freaking cool if it was a possibility. I think it would be really awesome if it was a possibility. You need to redraw the collision every second or so. Yeah, that's the issue. I could just imagine her giving a quick flick to her head and just sending us flying. Yeah, I could just be like... And then, like, Chom would just go, like, flying. Kind of like when you guys put emotes, right? Like, if you guys just, like, do emotes in the chat, it's gonna land on my head and I can just do... Boop. Yeah, like that. Look. See, it's dependent on how my model moves and stuff like that. And it like, look, if I were to do that, yeah. But doing that, but with stream elements would be really, really cool. It'd be so much fun. I wish that was a thing that could be done. I don't know what they would need to do to make that work, but I think it'd be really cool if that were possible. It'd be really neat. I love that Chom is now just like sitting on the rim of my hat now. God, the setting animation is so freaking adorable. Look at their stubby little legs. It's so cute. Oh, goodness gracious. This is Alphena, a platformer streamer. You mean a platformer streamer? No, platformer streamer. Yep. Chomp has no enemies. Yeah. God. All right, an ad break is starting soon. I'm going to go feed Triton, and this has been a lot of fun. I've been having a lot of fun watching you guys do this. But we do have to play Fear and Hunger. So after I feed Triton, I will feed you guys, and then we're gonna get it. Oh! Destin and Hikari have made it to the hat! They've made it! Oh, and Destin decided the hat was not for them, so. Either stream avatars would have to get the platform data, or VTube Studio would have to dictate the avatar positions. Yeah, exactly. It'd be really cool if they had, like, a collaboration. It'd be really neat. All right, I'm gonna go feed Triton, and I will be right back, guys. Ads are starting, so this is a good time for me to feed the boy. Be right back. Be right back. Yeah. It's time for school. Okay, boy. Oh, you're so cute. Have more of you made it? Oh, more people made it. Yeah, good job, guys. Good job. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Nice, nice. Oh, looks like I'm not having it. Looks like I'm about to just, yep, there I go. Goodbye. Goodbye. I decided I do not want to be on my own hat. Can I please be placed on the black on the hat? I like to be colder next to the AC. Sure, of course. Here you go, hoodie. Next to the AC? Yep, there you go. You might fall off. I have not put a safety barrier. Oh, well, okay. I've not put a safety barrier up there, but yeah. Yes, you got on a platform. You did. You are on the table with the pizza. You're on the table with the pizza. With the pizza and my shaker. Yeah, the pizza table. Make the bed a platform? I could probably make the bed a platform. It's gonna be a little bit harder for people to get onto the hat if I do that, though. Like, maybe not. Maybe not, actually. Hang on. Let me see here. Nope, not with this. With this. Let's put it with this. Why did these ones look different? Can you land on that? What's the difference between this one and the other one? Oh! There you go. Voids has landed on the bed. Voids landed on the bed. Oh my god. Voids is on the bed. Oh, there's 2 people on the pizza table now. One giant leap for Void kind. I think I'll just be a floor enjoyer. That's fair. That's super fair, Ska. Oh! And Juan has made it to the bed. Juan has also managed to make it to the bed. That's great. That's fantastic. It's funny because I'm going to forget that this is here next stream. I'm going to forget that these platforms are here next stream. And then on Saturday when we start, like, you know, streaming, when I start streaming, you guys are going to remember. And you're going to start setting bombs and stuff. And you're going to start landing here. And I'm going to be like, what is going on? How did you get there? You're just going to start climbing. Yeah. Hello, Noir. When you're not shaking the pizza table, have you been enjoying any of the world's greatest Beaglesaurus novels lately? No. I have not taken the time to read Beaglesaurus novels. I have not. No. No. Yearn for mountains. I love how everyone on the hat is just sitting. Look at you. You guys are all sitting all proper and stuff. Yeah. May I ask if collision is a strap plugin? I actually do not know. I have no clue how this works. I just see the block here. It says block collision spawn zone. Oh, ladders! I can make a ladder. Wait, hang on. How does this work? Hang on. Let's see if... Oh, lizard... Ladder? Oh! Oh my god! The technology! Holy... Okay, I have discovered ladders. I have discovered ladders. Teleports? Wait, what is this teleport here? Hang on. I'm going to put a teleport right there. And then a teleport right here. I just need someone to land in this teleport. Is that going to work? How does that work? How does that function? Does that work like that? How does that happen? I think I need someone to land on it. Maybe someone needs to land on it. Move it 1 block. Okay. Let's put it right here. And right here. Oh! Yeah! Yes! Zoop! The issue now is that it has like you can see it. You can kind of see the block. It's like a little gray square. It's like a little gray square. You can also see the ladder. The ladder is visible. I think you can I can change the look of it though. But you can actually see the potential here. You can see the potential. There's okay, ladders, spawn zone, scriptable. I don't know what scriptable is. One way. I don't know what a one way is. It's gonna be on the next stream, right? Yes. Unless I decide to remove it, but it will be there. I love how people just walk themselves into the jar. Yeah. Let's see. Then there's, okay, those are gifts. I can put bombs. Like, this is the what is it? These are stars, and these are, okay. One-way platforms. Okay, yeah, so you can probably, like, jump. Looks like a peak update. So you could probably, like, okay, yeah, so, I assume Scriptable lets you use whatever scripting language this program uses to make your own custom objects. Ah, okay. All right. So, like, I think that, this really is Lemmings, yeah. So I think that, the one-way platform is like if you were, like, you know how Mario, if you, like, jump, like, through a platform, you're gonna land on it, but then you can't, like, you know, put yourself back down, I guess. But anyway. Yeah. Okay. So, that was fun. We can now see the potential here. I now see the potential. No ceiling but floor effect. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you guys use the extension, I don't think that it will spam the chat. I think the extension allows you guys to use the bombs without spam. The extension, yeah, if you use the extension, it doesn't chat, yeah. Next, you can make voidlings dance. Yes. But yeah. Alphena's learned how to make our playground. Yes! Time to hotbox the left side. It's all good, Kyoko. No worries. Sometimes it's a little janky. I can't see the extension widget right now. Aw, heck. What does the fart command even do? It makes you toot. It makes you toot. But yeah. I'm seeing the potential here. I think that what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna have to draw out the graphics for stuff. It takes a bit to load the Stream Avatar extension though. Yeah. I see people still like the jar. I mean, yeah, jar's comfy. Jar's comfortable. But yeah, so, I think I'm gonna, like, probably make a separate, like... Because, like, I think it'd be weird for me to just have, like, a playground. You see, like, on this background here? Stream Avatar. Yeah, no, you're totally fine, Macedon. You're totally fine. So... I think it'd be weird to have, like, a playground, like, directly on this background here. So what I'm considering doing is having, like, so this is going to be our, like, normal chatting background. The jar is going to be on the chatting background here. The one that's in the bottom left corner there that people are in. However, I think that for the playground aspect, I think I might make a different screen that we can swap to. And it will have a different background. I will have, like, you know, actual, like, you know, playground stuff that you guys will be able to see. The platforms are going to be visible. There's going to be, like, ladders and a bunch of other stuff. I'm gonna have fun doing that. Yeah, I could draw the whole thing. I could draw the background. I could draw, like, the platform and everything. It'll be the playground. It'll be a little playground. Maybe I could have it behind a redeem as well. Swings, ladders, shoots, the whole shebang. Exactly. Put a reward where a hoodie is, and you've pretty much made a video game. Yeah, exactly. Make shoots and ladders. Yeah, shoots and ladders board. Yeah, pretty much. I could pretty much do that. Well, oh, are you trying to get to the, Oh, no, there you go. There you go. Right onto the... You're sitting on the pizza? You're sitting directly on the pizza? Juan, that is unsanitary. Please do not sit directly onto the pizza. Juan. Oh my gosh. cute. Sitting and shitting, yeah. Voidling flavored pizza. I love seeing them climb the ladder. Why did Leo just climb the ladder and then let themselves fall? Magus is doing the same thing. There's people climbing the ladder and then just letting themselves fall down. Okay, wait. Jay's going up the ladder and... Oh, nope. They just kept walking. They can do one-way on top of the ladders. Yes, I think you can, yeah. Climbing the ladder and dropping themselves, yeah. There's Imagine is climbing and dropping themselves on the ground. Oh. Fuck, I love that. Oh, this is cute. I like this. Oh, what happened, Ska? It's a trust exercise. The other voidlings need to catch whoever falls backwards. Yeah. Oh. Why am I rolling off? All block types have a transparency slider. Oh, so I can probably turn the portal into more transparent. Hang on, let me make the portal a bit more transparent. Teleport transparency. Full transparency? Is that gonna work? Nope, that is even more visible. Okay, other way then. Other way. Teleport completely transparent. Yeah, there we go. Now you guys won't know where the teleport is. You guys will never know what their teleport is. You don't know where it is. The ladder too? Yes, I can make the ladder transparent as well. Yeah, so for now, all the blocks are going to be transparent. For now, the blocks are going to be transparent. You guys will not be able to see them. Actually, I kind of need to see it, so I'm just going to make them a little bit transparent so I can see where they are, but you guys will not be able to. There you go. There you go, guys. Yep, you're just sitting on the bed now. There you go, everyone. Oh, I'm gonna have fun with this. You're sitting on my hat now. You sure are. You sure are. And Hoodie is like in the AC. You rolled off the hat? Yeah, that's possible. That is possible. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Everyone, please shake your shakers and take a sippy. Make a teleport on the left rim of the jar to the hat. Ah, no, because it's funny when they walk back into the jar. It's funny when they walk back into the jar. I'm gonna leave the jar on its own. There'll be a ladder to get in, but you gotta get it's gotta be more difficult to escape. I gotta make it more difficult to escape. That's the thing. All right. Shake your shakers, everybody! Shake those shakers! Take a sippy! Top of the left rim? I will think about it. Above the jar. Yeah. No, it's funny. It's funny though when they're like on the lip of the jar and then they walk right back in. That's funny. I like that. Get away from the AC. You're gonna catch a cold. Do a portal infinite fall? Ah, can I do that? I got my order of subsin and I brought the raw meat flavor to work and I've been asking people if they want some raw meat. How do they react, Squee? How do they react to that? How did I get 2 portals there? What the heck? All right. Okay, let me see if I can do that. Oh, no, no, it has to be the other way. Hang on. Has to be, if you land in this one, you go there. Okay, from there to there, and you fall into it. Okay, yes, we're gonna need a test subject. Who volunteers for the teleport? I just need to make it a little bit more transparent so I can see it myself. Test you? Okay, sure. Come here, Squee. In you go. Oh, no! You need to... Oh! Oh! It works! It works! Oh my god. There's a point where I think they go... I think that, like, it goes too fast. You next. Oh! Yeah, at some point they go so fast that they skip the portal tile. Exactly. I think we need more data points. You should test me as well. Okay, fair. I will also test you. Come here. Okay, we got Pillar here. Pillar needs testing. Pillar needs testing. Is it possible for Pillar? Yep. Yep. That's good. That's very good. That's fantastic. Oh, and got ejected from the portal. So there is definitely a point where you just cannot collide with it anymore. So yeah, or yeeted right into the floor, yeah. I'll test too? Okay, sure thing. Sure thing. I see that you're very eager, so you're just like throwing yourself off the ladder here. Hang on. Hang on. In you go. Oh my god. The impact with the ground head first would probably have you just explode. Your turn? Where are you? Who is this? No, that's Squee. I need Stringfellow. This is Voids. This is Squee again. This is Stringfellow. Come here, Stringfellow. All right. I wonder... Oh, I could probably try to get more people. Hang on. 1... 2. Nope, that one. Oh my god, it's because I can't see. I'm trying to put multiple people at a specific point, like right here, but it's very hard when someone is already in the portal. Can you put a portal below that one portal? Oh, so that they land back onto that. Maybe? Let me try. Well, let us continue testing things here. So if you land... Oh. Let's try that. So if you drop Hoodie, is that gonna land? Or I think that's a little bit off. Oh, nope, it worked. Okay, there you go. Hoodie is now in the infinite loop, and down they go. Okay, so if I have one portal going here, and then one portal here, they're going to continue looping, unless it's just too fast that the colliders just do not work. Let's give that a try. Okay. Come here. Come here! In you go! Oh my god! That's horrifying! Jesus! Almost, yeah. We are getting somewhere, yeah. I think I can like rotate. Hang on, I think I can rotate them. How do I rotate the block? Pick up avatar. Can I rotate the avatar? Can I rotate the block here? So that it, like, because right now all it's doing is ejecting. So if you, how can I make you eject upward instead? I wish I could rotate the blocks. Oops, I just deleted one portal. I wish I could eject the blocks. If you go, I think, I don't know if it's possible. I think you need to, like... Voidlink Space Program is a go. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how I could do this. Yeah, let me just put this back because I accidentally deleted that one. Hang on. Put that one there and that one there. How... I'll have to figure out how to make this work at some point. I don't know how I can make you guys launch yourselves, like in a cannon. I wonder if sealing the way between the portal helps. Yeah. Make it a test tube of portals. Yeah. I'll have to figure it out. I'll have to test some things out here. Maybe, wait. Okay, wait, I think I have an idea. Let me try something. What if you go... Okay, wait. What if... So, at the speed of you falling down here... I could... You then fall into... let me see here. Fall into this one. And then you would get launched... that way? Maybe? I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. Let me test that. Let me grab you. Put you here. Ah, it doesn't eject. That's the problem. It doesn't eject. It's not like a projectile. It doesn't account for velocity. It doesn't account for the fucking velocity. It's an issue. That's the problem. Yeah, if only there was a cannon block. Yeah, so that's the problem that we're running into here. There's no velocity when it comes to entering the portal. It doesn't look like. There is for gravity, but like once you enter a separate portal, you just wind up right there. It doesn't look like you can be ejected like in a specific direction. You just fall. You're just falling, essentially. You're just falling. There is no like cannon, like there's no direction in which you're going to get ejected or catapulted or anything like that. You're just gonna fall. Mass screensaver? Was that a thing before? There you go. There's a screensaver. Alright, neat. Alright, well, this is fun. I got to try out a bunch of stuff. it has inspired me for what I will do for your guys' playground. But for now, it is time for you all to enjoy your treats. So let's bring everyone back down because folks that are up on the hat and on the bed and on the table are not going to be able to get their treats. So go back down there. Here you go. Oh, sorry. There you go. If you want your treats, you're going to have to be down here. Your treats are being given down here, guys. All right. So, time for treats. Time for treats, everybody. Here you go, everyone. Shake, 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 shake. There's the treats. Nom, 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 nom. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Everyone gets treats. Everyone gets your treats. There's enough for everybody. Enough for everyone. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Nom nom. Oh, look at you guys just eating your cookies. Eating your treats. Back from dinner in time for... Yes, for treats. Yeah. You're gonna get buried in this jar. Your treats tasted like portals. That is possible. I have been testing some portal science today. But do not worry, I will make sure that they will not... The portals will not be there all the time. It was mostly testing. This has to be the most wholesome stream. I have enjoyed myself all the time. All the time. Every time that I'm hanging out with you guys. What do portals even taste like? I could not tell you. I've never tasted it. Your trees taste like a particle accelerator. There you go. Tastes like moon dust. There you go. There you have it. You got your answer, guys. All right. So, we are going to be playing Fear and Hunger. We're going to be playing Fear and Hunger. And it is time for you all to either explode or fireworks or... It's up to you entirely. Honestly, it's entirely up to you. There you go. There you go. Explode! Would you play Fear and Loathing instead? Wait, Fear and Loathing? What is Fear and Loathing? What the heck is that? I did not know you were still playing that. We're playing Fear and Hunger 2, the second game. Don't pretend to be young? Wait, what? What do you mean pretend to be young? I'm genuine. I'm genuinely wait, Fear and... What is that? Oh, it's a movie? Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas? I've never watched this. I've never watched Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. I never watched that. No, I've never seen this movie. We Can't Stay Here, It's Bad Country. I've never seen this movie. I guess I'll have to add it to my list of movies I gotta watch. Oh. We even used to do clips in queue. What the frick? How did I not? Okay, well, I guess that's... Yeah. I guess we're gonna have to watch this. It's not the best movie ever, so I don't blame you, but it's fun. Oh yeah, no, like that's I'm sure it's a fun time. But hello, Snarling. Hello, hello. How do I not remember any of these? Wow, that really is a young Johnny Depp, isn't it? Holy heck. That really is a young Johnny Depp. Oh my goodness. I guess I'll have to watch that at some point. But no, I have never seen that before. I can't say I have. You can turn your back on a friend, but never turn your back on a God. All right. Let me boot up this here game here. This here Fear and Hunger. Termina. Where is it? Funger. 2. Termina. Funger 2 times. I want you to throw the toaster in the bath and the white rabbit peaks. What? What the heck? Fear and hunger 2. Termina. All right. Does this one have a sensor option built in? No, no, it does not. And I am going in unmodded this time. No mods. Because the Twitch has a category, I think that we're going to be fine. I didn't watch you play the first game, so how do you deal with the soft locks that make the game almost unbeatable? The first game was modded. The first game was modded, so it fixed the, any, like, issues that would cause any soft locking. So I actually never ran into soft lock issues in the first game. None. Nope, didn't get any soft locks whatsoever. Fear and hunger too, yes. Never lost your legs? Oh, yeah, I did, but that's not a soft lock. You're just dead. You just have to restart. That's not a bug. That is not a bug. That is a feature. It's movie time in Discord with you, Alph. How do I see the movie while you're live on Discord, Alph? You join the Discord and you join the voice call. It is in voice chat. Yeah, you can play without legs. It's just gonna be hard. It's gonna be a problem. Here, let me put on immersive lighting here. There we go. Let me get old Triton as well. How do you join the voice chat? You click on the voice chat channel. Like, it's super simple. You literally just click the channel and then you are in it. That is all it is. I'm gonna put this guy right here. There you go, little Triton. Little Triton hanging out. There we go. Is that Majora's Mask moon? No, it is the Fear and Hunger Termina moon. Hello, Inks. How you doing? How you doing? Hello. All right. Choose your character. All right, so we got ex-soldier, 18. Having fought in war since he was 13, ex-soldier excels at ranged combat and has great aim with most firearms. Okay. Occultist, 18. Occultist focuses on the creative use of the otherworldly powers. While not as strong with harmful and offensive skills, her abilities are no less impressive when used properly. Doctor, 28. The doctor's skill set is mainly focused in curing different status ailments and analyzing the possible weaknesses in enemy anatomy. Okay. Mechanic, 27. Mechanic is adept at crafting her own makeshift weapons and traps. Along with mechanical skills, she also understands more complicated machinery. There's a lot more characters in this one. Holy heck. That's a janitor. He's got the Auti fit on. He does. Yellow Mage, 32. Contrary to other priest beliefs, Yellow Mages don't dedicate their lives to worship. Yellow Mages use otherworldly powers only to their own benefit to further their own agenda. Botanist, 20. The botanist's knowledge covers a wide variety of plants and herbs. She can create mixtures with strong healing properties, or alternatively, she can use her knowledge to create potent poisons. It looks like she's in a wheelchair as well. Antonio, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Void. Thug Boxer, 31. Life in an underground boxing ring has taught the boxer how to deal with opponents barehanded. The boxer excels at close quarter combat. And then Journalist, 26. Having covered wars, coups d'etats, and other disasters, the journalist has picked up various skills that help her survive. Persuasion skills definitely not being last on that list. I like the detail of the boxer's nose being sideways on his face. He does seem to have it a little bit crooked, yeah. Let's see. I like the journalist. However, I don't... If the first game is any indication of how persuasion isn't exactly a feature of Fear and Hunger, I don't know if persuasion skills are very valued. We'll run through them all in 30 minutes. It's fine. Okay, I want to try her. I want to try the journalist. Occultist run? Which one's the occultist again? She's the occultist. You convince corpses to die. That is true. That is true. I did convince a corpse to die. Choose among the child soldier, the child witch, the butcher, the grease monkey, the butcher? This is a doctor. Grease monkey? I would say this is just a mage. Child on wheels. Jotaro Kujo and Lois Lane. Yes. Do you want to know the easy mode characters? No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Is the occultist just Grimmy? Focuses on creative use of otherworldly powers while not as strong with harmful and offensive skills or abilities. No, because... I don't know. Because Grimmy is more of an investigator, right? She's an occult investigator. I think all of them look kind of like ghosts. I'll be quite honest. I'm gonna start with, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We'll start with the occultist. We'll start with the occultist. Locked. Her name is Marina. Her name is Marina. We're gonna call her... Alphena. Easier mode? Fear and Hunger mode. I think we did easy mode last time, didn't we? Did we do easy mode last time? I think we did easy mode last time. Well, it wasn't easy mode. It was basically like, you know... Yeah, there was no easy mode. That's true. There was Fear and Hunger... Yeah, I did normal. That is true. Because there was no easy mode. It was just Fear and Hunger. The canon normal. Yeah. So I guess Fear and Hunger mode is probably the canon, like, normal mode. I'm just wondering, is this going to be another situation where, like, if you play in normal mode, you're not going to get, like, the canon endings? Like, yeah, exactly. There was a normal mode, there was a hard mode, and there was a harder mode. And... hard mode in Fear and Hunger is how you got the canon endings. In Fear and Hunger. But I don't know if that's the situation with Termina here. No locked endings here. Okay, cool. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go normal mode. Let's do it. No, we're not gonna skip the character history. Why would we do that? The soothing sound of the rail tracks. You are not used to such peaceful and tranquil atmosphere. You can't help but let your mind wander. Let me just up the game sound here so you guys can, like, hear the music. It's very slight. It's not very loud right now, but I'm sure it's going to get loud. You reminisce what has led you to this point in life. You were born into the Church of Ulmer, For many generations, your lineage took part in the most wicked of rituals only to appease gods of a forgotten age. A life of a dark priest is a cruel one, even if modern times overlooked the most archaic and ancient rites. A dark priest's life begins and ends in full dedication to the older gods. There is no place for self in the church. Your mother had different plans for you. She didn't want you to go down the path that would befall to every firstborn son in church. So, when she finally let your father know of your birth, she told him a daughter was born to the household. You were dressed accordingly. Your distant and often absent father didn't get a wind of the original nature of things, or he just denied what was in front of his face. Either way... Oh! Do we have a Bridget situation here? In either case, the subject was never brought up. As you grew a little bit older, you didn't question this either. Everything felt natural this way, so who cares? You grew up at the churchyard in the city of Prehevel. You started your religious studies at a fairly young age. You were given an option to choose which studies you would pursue. Something completely unheard of if you had been a firstborn son of a dark priest. Occultism, alchemy. Let's go with occultism. You learn engrave. You proved out to have great talent as an occultist, and slowly, even the holy city of Vatican and their Ministry of Darkness heard about your feats. You were offered a scholarship at the Vatican City to further educate yourself. You took the position without hesitation. Just the idea of getting away from your condescending and stuck-up father was enough to make the decision, not to mention the obvious benefits the Vatican City would have to offer. Your hometown wasn't exactly a bustling metropolis. Now we can scratch a cultist was here into the walls, yeah. Your mother was very proud of you. She always was. Your father, on the other hand, seemed jealous of you. Your father had always been antagonistic towards you and your pursuits. You were not sure if it had something to do with your origin, or if there was something left unsaid. At the Ministry of Darkness, Vatican City, in the initiation ceremony, all the new students would have to choose an older god that they'd let inside them. Who did you choose? The moon god? There's a moon god. Oh, there's the god of fear and hunger. So I know of Grogoroth, I know Sylvian, I know Almer. I know the god of fear and hunger. I do not remember these two. I do not remember the moon god or Venushka. Yeah, the god of fear and hunger, that was the supposed canon ending of the first one. The Venushka and the moon god will be introduced here. Okay, I'm gonna say the moon god because that sounds cool. Your affliction with said god grew greatly. Letting a god inside you feels like it might be literal considering the freak gods we ran into last game, yeah. Everything was going well with your studies until one day you got a letter from home. It was written by your father. This was very strange. You didn't have any contact with him since your departure. The letter told that your mother had passed away. The words were cold and without sympathy. You tried calling your home, but the telephone exchange couldn't connect to any phone in the Prehevilian area. You had a suspicion that your father had something to do with this. He had always been too obsessed with the blood magic, and you had learned that there were too many rites, that demanded the blood of your loved ones to work. Oh! Did he kill the mom? Alright. Shake your shakers, everyone. Take a sippy. I think he may have killed the mum. Okay. There was no other way. You had to prepare for a trip back home to Berhevel. How did you prepare for the travels? I'm gonna get something to read. You get Skin Bible Venushka. Wait, what? I have a moon god. Why do I have to get the Venushka Bible? How long has it been? Feels like a lifetime since you left the town. Give your character history? Yeah. Yeah. Skin Bible. It's pretty hot. No, I do not want to skip the intro. It's RNG. Gotcha. Necronomicon. Hello? Can you not draw satanic symbols on the fucking train, please? You feel like someone was watching you while you slept. That's asking a lot. Is it, though? You search the luggage. Yes, let me rummage through, like, random people's luggage here. Old pamphlet. There doesn't appear to be anything interesting printed on it. No answer. Typical New York behavior. This is my items. This is for me. Party talk. This is equipment. This is for my recipes. This is the game settings. This is probably the quit button. Items. Books. Use. Oh, that's cool. The cycle of destruction and creation is seen in its purest form in nature. Thus, it comes as no surprise that the very god of nature, Venushka, is an offspring of the two older gods, Grogoroth and Sylvian. Ah! Venushka is the nature god, and it was birthed from Grogoroth and Sylvian. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. Pretty cool. If people were more into sigils instead of tagging their names, all of public transit would be enchanted with God knows what kind of hexes. True. Very true. Like the nature of mankind, the nature of Venushka too can change from fiery, raging volcanoes to serene grasslands where a gentle wind lulls one to sleep. This seems like a pretty neat god. The similarities between the nature and mankind are fitting, as both grew up sucking the many bosoms of Sylvian, after all. Both were born from the same loins. Venushka and the representation of humanity, Almer the Ascended One, are considered equal. Neither of the two stands taller. Ah! Okay, interesting. What is Venushka's is for the men to reap, just as the nature reaps our old and weary. The mark of Venushka raises the otherworldly offense of its wielder. The text sigils the text includes the sigil of the Venushka and instructions on how to use it. Okay, cool. Okay. Venushka sounds like a pretty chill god. God of nature. Asked a few sentences about this game that we got in the Worm Girl video. I don't know anything about TERMINA, but I do like the setting being vaguely post-industrial revolution. Phone mentioned, and we're on a neat-looking train, and also still very mid to early thousands. Yeah. Ornament lantern. Where does this go? Oh, that goes outside, probably. Salmon snake rune. Dirty toilet. Ew, dirty toilet paper. Wall of suitcases. Something feels off. I'll say. It's not the train anymore. Okay, let me check my equipment here. I wish I could know what these fucking words meant. This is items. This, I don't know what that symbol is. That's for me. I guess that's an E. Okay, equip. Optimize. There we go. Salmon snake rune. This is the run, guys. What the frick is this? Janitor? You. I've been looking for you everywhere. Just where did you think you ran off to? Don't you understand the hurry we're in? I don't understand. The eyes of the janitor bulge out from their sockets as his expression intensifies. No one expects you to. You're a stupid fucking human after all. And you're not? You're not a human? What are you? Get your ass back to the workbench. He does not have pants. That is his pee-pee. This is your last chance. Next time it's punishing. It's punishing time. What am I supposed to do? You're supposed to assemble new cubes, of course. Xavier Renegade Angel looking at... God damn it. As for how, figure it out yourself. If you're not capable of that much, you're beyond hope and useless in every sense of the word. Oh god, he's freaking... He's got the what is it called? The fucking eagle torture thing. He's flayed open. What is it called? There's a name for the fucking thing. Is it blood eagle? Yes, he has a fucking blood eagle. Look, his back skin is sprayed open. Jesus, dude. What you Googling at? There's nothing to see here. Eyes on the cubes. Work or I'll rip those eyes out of your pretty face. Girl in pink? Is this the next Fear and Hunger god? He's a belly sleeper? For sure. Use directional keys to assemble the cubes. Cubes. I'm really good at this. Fuck yeah, dude. 3 cubes. 4 cubes. Pink girl's trying to get your attention. Where are you going? He's gonna fucking punish us. Just make your fucking cubes. Where do you think you're going? Fuck. Oh, his whole dingle dangle is out. Alright, let me see here. I don't have a weapon. Let me see here. Can I talk him out of this? I don't think there's any talking to this guy. I don't have a weapon. Engraves. I don't have a fucking weapon, bro. Here, let me wipe dirty toilet paper all over him. Probably not great, but can be used to throw at enemies for a small fire attack. I'm not gonna throw that. This fella's only flayed, not blood eagle. Close enough. Let's take his arm off because he's gonna hurt me with that. Oh, Jesus! Stump arm? Ow, why do you get 2 attacks, bro? Did you lose your knife when you went? I didn't have a knife. At least I don't think. Oh no, I did have a knife. I still have a knife. That's right, you're right. He still has his arm! Oh, thank God he missed. Okay, arms off. I'm not doing well though. What does that mean, rev up? Hello, Avon. Hello, hello. Rev up is a new mechanic? Want me to explain later? Sure, you can make stronger or extra attacks. Okay, well, I'm probably gonna die. No, no skills that's worth using on this guy. What is it? They called it sax. Let's take off his other arm here. The death doesn't count? Okay. Chow. Ka-chow. Ow. I'll teach you to run away. Yeah, yeah. You dash around like a little jailbird without these chicken thighs. You... Oh. Ah! Get back to work! Janitor walked away to get more materials for the cubes. Stupid bitch in the pink dress fucked me up. I was fine working on my damn cubes until she was like, follow me! And then I got fucked up. This is her fault. I think she tried to tell you to go to the other way. What other way? Take your legs with you at least? I don't think I can. Oh, there's a door. Darkness ahead. You can't go back. Cubes and mysterious sigils carved across them. You do not understand their purpose. Contraption doesn't have any seeming use. You have no idea about its purpose. Does anything have a purpose here? Okay, there's a bunch of arms in there. Your head hurts. You feel like you're losing your mind. Am I with the gods? Is that who I think it is? There's the tormentor, and there's the other guy. Which one's Lagarde? No, it's not Lagarde, yeah. Francois. Yeah, Francois, tormented one. I can't tell who the other one is there. Okay, that one also has a face, but I don't recognize that one. Neither do I recognize that one or that guy. I don't recognize a lot of these guys. They all look very different. The gang's all here. Not... I feel like there's a couple of them that are missing here. Oh. Oh, I got my legs back! Hell yeah, dude. Ah, you there. A mysterious person greets you with a monotonous voice. You got pulled out from that nasty place. Least you could do is learn his name and give him a calf later. It's Listerine. You are going deep into that rabbit hole. To show his goodwill, my master has mended your wounds and tatters this once. What a joy. Now you are safe under the beautiful green hue of the moon. Welcome to the moon tower. Oh, is this the moon god? Thank you for getting me out of there. You are welcome. Since your words could not possibly reach my master, I speak in his behalf. And who might be my master be? Well, for now, let's just say that he is the delinquent one. Rare, the trickster moon god. And me, you can call me Percolate. I am just a humble servant of his celestial majesty. God damn it. Why is that his name? Alright. You... Is there a fish in the percolator? No, there is not. You are the dreamer. He is the dream. My master has invited 14 of you to join us in this jubilee of cosmic proportions. It is interesting that you picked the moon god as your god, and that's kind of what this game is about. I just thought moon god sounded pretty freaking cool. 14 candidates, but only one true victor. The festival of Termina is upon us. What is the festival of Termina? It is a festival to give you, the humans, a peek to grandeur and a chance to reach for illustrious heights. The festival to end all festivals. This must be all very confusing to you. I won't burden you with any more information at this very moment. Just head towards the tower. That is all you need to know for now. I will gladly answer questions once you get there. But until that, let us meet again under the moonlight. You wake up suddenly. Was it all just a dream? Train. It seems to have stopped. Oh, thank God. I didn't actually get my legs cut off by a guy with his pee-pee hanging out. I'm assuming I probably have to save at specific locations. Much like the other game. Combat manual and preview map. Oh. I picked the moon god too. Like, if I'm in a fight on a beach and can raise the tides to leg sweep the other guy, useless in all other cases, but that one time, they won't see it coming. Very true. Okay, these are my items, books. Let's have the map. Okay, that's where I'm at. The green, I'm assuming the green thing is where I'm at. Oops, hang on. Books, map, let's have a look. I'm assuming the green point right here is probably where I'm at. And this is the, okay. Business district, temple district, main junction, mausoleum alley, Church of Ulmer. Okay. There's a huge orphanage here. Okay. Don't think I can trust the moon god. Too fickle, goes through a lot of phases. I think it's okay. It's an ever-changing god. I think that's fine. Alright. Manual depicts basics of survival in a close combat situations as well as on the field. The following teachings can be applied both on the battlefield and in your everyday life. Lesson 1. Strategic dismemberment. Sever different limbs of the enemy to best subdue their attacks. If the enemy is carrying a weapon, it might be best to deal with that particular limb first. I learned that from the first game. Going straight for the head might seem tempting, but attacking such guarded body part in the heat of the battle might prove out to be difficult. Taking out legs will often rock the balance of the enemy and make them vulnerable for headshots. I love how chill people are with limb loss and fear and hunger. It's kind of just, it comes with the territory. If you're playing Fear and Hunger, it's like, you don't play Fear and Hunger assuming that you're gonna be fine. Lesson 2, rev up. As the fight goes on, you will get more revved up naturally, as indicated with your Illuminati points increasing every turn. You don't need to have played Funger 1 to play Funger 2. Yeah, Termina, exactly. Use 1 or 2 Illuminati points. I should probably not call it Illuminati points. I highly doubt that's what it is. But to boost your strength, or 3 to add an additional attack to your string. There are also different skills that require rev points. These are mentioned in the skill descriptions. Lesson 3, devastating attacks. Sometimes the enemy might be preparing for a devastating attack. These attacks cause massive damage or other status ailments that prove out to be insufferable. Most of the time, these attacks are telegraphed somehow on the previous turn, and you can see them coming. You can either dodge devastating attacks by guarding, or you can risk it and face the Coin of Judgment. Coin of Judgment is your last chance in dodging the incoming attack. You can affect your chances by throwing a lucky coin into the mix by holding Shift key while you choose either heads or tails. Okay. If you go to McDonald's, you expect heart disease. If you go to Funger, you expect severe mutilation. It's just commonly accepted facts of life. Ultimately, your fate will be chosen by the higher powers. Lesson 4, shooting. You can use various different firearms on the field before even initiating a combat encounter to weaken or kill the enemy before they get into striking distance. Ah, okay. Just have a firearm equipped, some ammo to spare, and press shift. The effects of your attack vary from enemy to enemy. Weaker foes might even get killed from a single hit. Hold shift to run. Running slowly depletes your stamina. If you run out of stamina entirely, you'll need a short recovery time to catch your breath before being able to run again. If an enemy spots you, you will go into tension mode where stamina depletes at an alarming rate. This tense moment will luckily pass by fairly fast. Dash is now native, yep. If you have firearms equipped, you can't run. No running and gunning. If you have injured your legs, no running either. There's a lot more to survival, but hopefully these lessons will aid you to get started. Good luck. Don't die! Oh, hello, sir. The man in the suit is talking to himself. He seems to be completely lost in his own thoughts. I'm late already. So late. What are you late for? Oh, here's most of our characters. Man with checkered pants. So that must be the best course of action for now. You interrupt a discussion. Oh, hi! You finally woke up. What's going on here? You must be just as clueless as the rest of us. The train left us all here at the outskirts of the city. All the train personnel, everyone gone, no explanations. This is crazy. Yes, it's a mystery, all right. We decided to stay and wait here for a while. Someone has to come for the train sooner or later. So if you're not in a hurry, I recommend just taking a seat inside and trying to relax. Maybe we could introduce ourselves? My name is Olivia. Lovely to meet you all. You can call me August. Karen Sauer. Sauer? Sauer. I don't know my last name. A journalist on duty. Hey, I'm Henrik. And this mystic gentleman over here is Osa. It was Osa, right? Pretty sure it was. We were the first to wake up. Before you came out, we were talking about this. You saw a lifelike nightmare before waking up, right? Weird moon dream, yes. Everyone saw the same dream before waking up in the train. The moon, the girl in a pink dress, the festival of Termina. It all felt too real to pass off as just a dream. Karen? Not this talk again. You should have asked that army pig, that Bremen pig. He was in way too much of a hurry to leave. I bet he knew something. It smells like a sadistic army experiment. Sounds exactly like something Bremen army would be a part of. They had similar hallucinogens experimented on war prisoners. Now that the war is over, they have to get their guinea pigs elsewhere. Hey, hello, Blaze. How you doing? How you doing? I wish you could ask how many cubes they crafted. Yeah. I wish I had your capacity in Feist, but I have a really hard time believing every conspiracy theory floating around. Wait, you didn't give your name, buddy. I'm a journalist. I've covered wars, you know. I don't need some flaky eye-patched foreigner telling me what's possible and what's not. You haven't seen what I've seen during the past few years. I've covered wars too, you know. All men and women for the past decade or two have covered wars. What's your point again? I've seen my fair share of hallucinogens as a doctor, and I can tell from a first-hand experience that there are no known chemicals that create visions that vivid. Especially visions that are identical with this many people. You can feel the tension rising between these two people. You know, she wanted to say worse, but doesn't know the group vibe yet to feel comfortable. God, Carrie. I take it that we're done here? As much as I'd like it, I don't have time to play happy campers with you people. I have a job to do. Which way's the city? Look up. Look. Up there over the forest top. Can you see the tower standing erect in the mist? That tower marks the center of Preville. You can hike through the forest to get there. It's not that far away. I don't trust that. I don't know what's in that forest. Alright then. If I see anyone, I'll let them know you guys are waiting here. Have fun finding a scoop from that sleepy town. You know where to find us if it comes up. What are you gonna do? Wait here, I guess. I'm not in a hurry. Why didn't he introduce himself? Everyone else introduced themselves. No... Wait, no. Monologue with the what? Good afternoon. It's Kira Tanaka. Good to make your acquaintance. It's really troublesome what has come of our train trip. I'm not entirely certain on what to do. Monologue with the moon. Okay, thank you. I have some urgent business at the city. Should I go on foot or wait for the train to continue? Attack him! Fucking hell. Probably wait at the train. Maybe I'll do that, yes. I think I should get inside. The mist is creeping in. Can we talk about the dream? Oh, yes, of course. What do you think the dream means? Maybe it was a premonition? It's got something to do with this place. Everything does feel like a dream, doesn't it? There is an ethereal feel to everything. There's something more. Never mind. Nice day, isn't it? It's a bit foggy. True enough. But it is peaceful in its own right, don't you think? I guess. Kinda. Stop! What is it that you want? What's your story? My story is none of your concern. Besides, I do not wish to bore you with such tedious and dragged-out stories. What's your name? My name is Osa. Do you have business here? Do you think I could have come here for the festival? Do you know what the festival is? I know about it. The secrets are painted on the wall, clear as day. Not as clear as Prevelian Day, of course. It's quite misty here today. Maybe there's some wisdom in that, too. I need to write that down. Would you look at that behind? Are you dead serious? If you keep that up, I'll come up with better use for this wrench. About how making yourself useful. Maybe I'll do just that. Just wait and see, Ginger. Yeah, go make me proud. Okay, Henrik. He doesn't seem to be interested in small talk. Oh, hi. We weren't introduced before. I'm Abella. Nice to meet you. I'm a bit busy right now. I'm trying to check if I could get the train in working order again. It's not just that the train stopped, but for some reason it won't start up either. Been a few words, yeah. Just checking up on things. What about you? You never introduced yourself. And again, these army barricades suggest that maybe there's something to that crazy theory of hers. Something just seemed quite right here. What do you plan to do? I'll probably just head out too. There's no telling how long it takes for someone to come for the train. Besides, the city is right around the corner. Well, I don't want to go alone, so can, like, one of yous freaking come with me or something? Like... Oh, cool, I can get back into the train. All right, hang on. Did someone stay on the train? Locked from either side. Looking through the window, the cabin seems pitch black. Okay, what if I exit this one? Okay, can't exit that one. Can I exit here? Nope. You can sleep on the train bench, one with the papers to save if I recall correctly. Okay. Can I exit this one? Nope. Oh, these are all the people? Oh! Welcome back. I take it that you are now acquainted with most of your fellow contestants. Keep up the pace. The festival won't last forever. Just what's going on? Since the 14 of you are such late additions to the party, your days are already running short. The festival will see its climax in just 3 days. That is how long you have time. Use it wisely. What happens in 3 days? My master has a short attention span. If any of the other 13 contestants are still around when the midnight hits on day 3, well, I guess you will just have to wait and see. However, it is not advised to wait until that. Do you mean I have to kill the other contestants? What you do and what you don't is entirely up to you, of course. Do you want to kill your fellow contestants? But enough about that. Let us proceed to the services I can provide. How may I best aid you in your quest? Talk? 14 souls left. Head to the tower. Let the blood spill. As 14 is reduced to 1, so opens the gates to the court of Rare. The Hexen. Okay, so a Hexen, works like... That is a hell of a... Okay, skill tree, alright. Okay, I will save here. Neat. Oh!
The others left for the city. I guess they grew tired of waiting. The doc said he'd get some help here as soon as possible. You decided to stay at the train as well?
I just came to check up on you. Hello, Jellies! Oh, hello!
Oh, what? That's so sweet. We got in after the mist got thicker. I don't mind waiting just for a little while longer. Actually, there is a reason why I can't exactly leave this train. I have a condition where my legs don't function properly. I'll spare you the details, but suffice to say, it makes the situation we're in even more troublesome. Sorry to hear about that. Oh, no, no, don't worry. It just is what it is. Excuse me. I was looking flushed by your questions. Yes? What's your name?
It's Marco. Good to meet you.
Excuse me. What do you think of the situation?
Pretty much like everyone, I think it's annoying. No problems, right?
I wanted to ask a different one. Why are you so quiet?
It's more peaceful that way.
Okay, I can respect this guy. He's just kind of vibing. Are there other people here? Did anyone else rest further in? Oh, hello? Okay, interesting. Okay, there was definitely someone there. They don't really care for me to know who they are or why they're there, so I will leave them to it. What the fuck? Did you draw this?
Good evening. We're still waiting for anyone to come to further train, but I'm not so hopeful about that anymore. You saw the locals? There's something vile going on here. This is truly a cursed part of the world. People butcher each other here without a second's thought.
What do you think is going on here?
I don't know these areas very well. You don't suppose people are just wild savages here? No, never mind. That's silly assumption. There is some kind of vile magic at play here. People don't look like that naturally. Not to mention the evil omen everyone got in their sleep.
Oh, you got that omen too, huh? Ritual circle carved here. You could draw something here. Draw the sigil? Okay. I don't know what that does, but why not? Doesn't seem to react to your drawing. Okay. It's very foggy. Can I get into this one? Nope. I'd like to pick some flowers. I'm very white. Holy heck. Dried meat. Red herb. Is this a slice of pie? Nope, it's a broken plate. Maggots crawling inside it. Bunch of dishes. Mushroom stew. Blue herb. Vegetable pie. No coin flips and loot. That's so much better. Oh my god. Everyone's dry. Meat is dry in this game. They just expose it to the elements. Yeah. Oh, okay, I do have a hunger meter. Okay, I was wondering. I was like, what the fuck? More blue herb? This tree kind of stands out like a sore thumb here. Oh, I can pick up lavender! Ooh. This also looks like an herb. Can I pick this up? Yep, that's a green herb. Okay. Is it poisonous or not? Maybe it's better to leave it be. Oh, if I had been the botanist, she would probably know what kind of herb that is, and she would either picked it up or left it alone. I would have known more if I had picked the botanist. That's fun. At least we're going to smell fabulous. We're going to smell like lavender. A nice calming scent. Outskirts of Preeville. An eerie silence fills the air devoid of any life. That's nice. That's not a plant. It looked like a plant that I could pick up, but I guess not.
What is that? What on earth is going on? They're dead.
That's a shame. Hacked off leg. Okay. Fell over on its own. Sure it did. I'm gonna keep drawing the sigil. You know what? I'm gonna see circles and I'm gonna... Oh! No, maybe that was the okay thing to do. Investigate. Tree feels sturdy and strong. It's surprisingly... Surfaces is surprisingly smooth. I don't know if I can climb this. Oh, fuck, I can. Look at that. Isn't that cool? I'm gonna climb back down, though. Yeah, there's diagonal movement. It's very neat. Oh, green herb. Can I not search their corpse? Oh, Tonica just left. Maiden Woods. What are these? Don't know. Not picking it up because it might be dangerous. Ah, green herb right there. Can I get the green herb, please? I would like the green herb. Looks like marigolds? Yeah. I could have taken a shortcut, but I kind of want to explore. This is my first playthrough, so I kind of will just... and I'm bumbling through, like, kind of blind right now, and I kind of want to just get the full experience. That's not normal. Ah! Alright, bye.
Termina is upon us!
That's nice. I'm gonna leave now. I'm gonna leave now. Looks like straight up has been crumbled. Oh, there's a green herb right there. I'm gonna climb the tree and avoid the woodsman entirely. This first playthrough has already lasted, what, 6 to 7 times more than the first Funger 1 playthrough did, so blind or not, you're doing great. Yeah. Oh, god damn it, Carrie. Deeper woods. The mist slowly creeps from the deeper woods. Ooh, mushroom! Penny bun. Is that frog? Frog! Frog! Oh, fuck. Stay away, foul beast! Damn it. I don't think this thing is gonna care much for... Okay, I can't even use the... Alright, well, I guess we're gonna fight. headless torso? It doesn't have a fucking head? Oh, this is a bad idea. It's panting? Gonna run. Ah, leave me alone! Fuck! Okay. She's more magic leaning in playstyle probably, but I don't have any like oh, that I don't like that. I'm shot with a poison needle, bruh. Ah! Hello, Nova! Hello, welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders, welcome! My name is Alphena. I am a Void Witch, and I am a horror streamer. Today we are playing Fear and Hunger 2 Termina. If that's your kind of thing, please feel free to stick around, and if not, thank you for stopping by. If any of you need to step away to get yourself something to drink, something to eat, or just stretch your legs, feel free to do so. It is very important to take care of yourself after streaming Nova. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I hope you had a good time. I hope you had a fantastic stream. I hope you enjoyed Peak. Yes, Triton is right here, except when I zoom in on myself, he's kind of just tucked in there. But yeah, Triton is there. I do have Triton. But yes, we are playing Fear and Hunger Termina. It's my first time playing, completely blind playthrough. I'm not using a walkthrough. I'm kind of just trying to figure things out as I go. Much like I did with my first playthrough. And then I'm going to use a walkthrough or something. I'm going to offer that the chat assists. Made it to the top for once. Nice. Heck yeah. Hell yeah. Congratulations. Hell yeah. 12 gauge shells. I don't have a gun though. Is there nothing else here? There's like boxes that I can't... The fucking dogs! Stupid toad. Owl cultist? Okay. I'm poisoned. Yeah, I've been poisoned because one of them shot a poison dart at me. Do I look like our elf even care? Okay, it just summoned something. It's like a weird human owl head thing. So that's not great. That's kind of weird. So I'm gonna try to run again. Stop! I'm already poisoned, you asshole! Hello, JVC! Hello! Alright. Looks like we have already been poisoned, and now I'm fighting a cultist. I'm fighting what seems to be an owl cultist. He's consistently shooting poison darts at me. Sorry, he's not shooting them at me. He's blowing them at me. He's got a little pipe there that he's just blowing darts out of, and they are laced with poison or something. I'm not sure. Oh, I don't know. I'm trying to run and it's not really working, so I'm gonna go with the arms. Let's start smacking the arms a little bit. Oh, it looks like I might die. Oh, that's a shame. Another poison dart. This is not looking good for me. Oh, goodness gracious. Go for the arms again. Oh, I might be dead here. This might be it for me. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, that's not great. Oh, I'm dead. There I go. Goodbye. Okay. All right, so let's continue. Let's try again. So, okay, so all right. What's your name? Your name is Marco. Good to meet you. So I spoke to her. Sorry to hear about that. It is what it is. And then there was the person here on the other side that kind of popped up and then didn't really say anything. They were just kind of there. Hey! Okay. I put a ritual circle here last time. And I will do so again. I wonder if there's a different direction that I can go this time. I went down last time. Let me see what happens if I go up. Maybe I can go up. Maybe there's other stuff. Up. Wait, did I go up last time or did I go down last time? I went down last time. Oh, interesting. There's like electric poles and stuff. Check map. Oh, okay. I see where I'm at now. Yeah, so the green dot is definitely me. Like there's a red herb here. Oh, lots of red herbs here. Interesting. Is there a crucifixion? Oh. Didn't notice that until now. Do, 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 do. Ooh, a little river. Oh, hello. It's pointing that way. Is this an herb? No, it's not. Okay. Almer got one like hundreds of years ago. This guy isn't special. Enki got one last game. That is true. Enki's was self-inflicted though. Enki was like, yep. Oh, fuck you, Jesus God! What the hell, dude? I'm just out here minding my own dang business. Fine, I won't go next to the freaking river. Gee whiz, man. Golden chanterelle. Ah! Oh, I don't think I can force it open. Uh-oh. I don't think I can persuade the door. All right, so let me quickly check my map here. Yeah, so it looks like that. Okay. I don't have a leg sweep. A cultist is not leg sweeper. Looks like she doesn't want to walk through the water either. Yeah, Ulmer did get crucified. Yes, that is not a joke. He did, in fact, get crucified. Alright, so that is a direction I can take. However, I do not have the capability of breaking that door down. So, we're gonna go back and use our cool little plant growing thing. Plant growing magic. Vodka and meat pie. Paprika. Oh my gosh, we get seasoning in this. Piece of chalk. Blue herb. Turnip. Turnip. Can I enter this house? Is this house a house I can enter? Doesn't seem like it. Vodka and meat pie. Yes. Got some lavender. Some more blue herb. Are the seasonings for tasty food or to hide the flavor of the rotting food? Could be both. Could be both. Your character's in blinded. I feel betrayed by the pinned message. I'm going in blind. Well, I'm not blinded, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Okay, this is where Tanaka shows up. Unless he doesn't? Has he already shown up? He's not here this time. That's interesting. Why did Tanaka show up before? And this time he didn't. Now I can't see. Probably a random event? Maybe? Maybe it's because I didn't talk to him this time. I didn't speak to him this time. Cool stuff. Okay. I think there were a few herbs over there that I could go grab. Like how the growth is slightly animated. Yeah, it's really neat. Got some herbs. And I think over up here is where the woodsman was. Okay, no, he's just coming for me. Okay. He is straight up just coming after me. I love how this area turns you paper white. It's because of the fog. It's because of the fog. I'm half tempted to turn off immersion lighting. I don't know what the point of lowering the ladder is, but okay. I have the tree here that I can just climb. Aren't you pale normally? Yes, but I am not stark white like this. Okay, here the dogs show up if I go to the right. Let me check my map here. So I'm over here, and if I go straight up, I will eventually wind up in the town. So I could probably just like take the boot. Sorry, what? Take the boot? Fucking book it. What the fuck? Book it all the way up here. If you didn't have the tree, you would have gone all the way around to drop the ladder. Got it. Okay, okay. Okay. Where can you find the best present ideas for Catgirl? In a catalog, obviously. Thank you, Core. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. I made you yawn too. I'm so sorry. All right. I think I'm gonna just try to run. Ah! Fucking god damn it. Oh, he's not attacking me immediately. I'm just passing through. Okay, I'm gonna try to run this time. Fuck! God damn it! Run again! Fuck, that's a dead end! Dogs are to the right. Move it, you stupid frog! Okay. I'm okay. We got some bullets. Really showed him who's who? Yeah, I sure did. Alright, let me check healing items here. Yeah, I don't know about dirty toilet paper. Vodka, green herb. Oh, some of these tell you how they heal you. That's interesting. Yeah, it explains the effects. Exactly. Glass vial, lucky coin, bullets, fire, a shilling, some chalk. What other books do I have? I don't have any other books. Wait, what does that say? What? Written in the medieval times by Enki! It was written by Enki! I just checked that! Oh my gosh, I didn't realize that! It was written by Enki! Common currency used in Bravel. Its value is less than that of its counterparts in Europa. Oh, okay, interesting. I think I have healing items, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so there's leaves here. Okay, I think I'm just gonna try to book it again. Let me check my map here. Yeah, it's just a straight shot, almost. Ah! Fucking god! Freaking frickety frick! Oh, Yano. Run! Fuck! Oh, just run! Just fucking go! No, not with the dark. No, not with the poison. Not with the poison. It's cool how lore is confirmed through little things like that. No grand reveal. It's just, oh, hey, this is written by Enki, which confirms lore from Funger 1. Yes. Please! You've been doing great running! Oh my god. Uh-oh. Wow, my head is just gone. Just took her head right off. How you doing, Yanomancer? How are you doing? I'm giving this a try. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try with a different character because she is having a hard time. Got back from Japan. Oh shit! How was it? How was Japan? I hope you had a fantastic time. Got that crow mauler move. Yeah, what do you mean her head's gone? The bird ate her head. Place. Japan is real. I hope so, yes. Already living there in your mind? Do you have plans on moving there? That's awesome, though. That's really awesome. I'm glad you had a good time. Well, I mean, it sounds like you had a good time. I didn't, but now I do. Okay. Hell yeah. I wish that for you. I hope that for you. Manifesting it for you, Nyano. Hell yeah. I'm gonna do a new game, and I'm gonna try a different character. I'm gonna go with, the journalist this time. We're gonna go with the journalist. Oh, so that has a funny item? Yeah, but I don't feel like using freaking magical powers. I'm gonna use her. Karen Fina. Oops, that's capitals. Karen Fina. Journalist difficulty? Is that hard? Is that making it harder or easier? Okay, let's see what her story is. I do not want to skip the character history, but I will skip the intro. Soothing sound of the rail tracks. You are not used to such peaceful and tranquil atmosphere. You can't help but let your mind wander. You reminisce what has led you to this point in life. You were always a curious child. Your elder siblings and your nanny. Journalist is usually below easy. Oh, is she more difficult? Journalist difficulty is a joke about that guy who got stuck for hours. Oh! Okay. Stuck for hours in the Cuphead tutorial reviewing it. Oh, got it. I understand. I see the joke. Okay. Food is worth it alone. Hitting... let me scroll up here. Hitting any random hole-in-the-wall place gets you the best food you've ever eaten 9.9 times out of 10. Holy crap. Alright.
Your elder siblings and your nanny had to keep you out of harm's way to the best of their abilities. Just a moment's lapse in their vigilance, and you'd be running behind a corner for one of your many misadventures. Your parents were always busy. They had very little time for you and your brothers. Instead, you were mostly raised by Dahlia, the nursemaid of the household, a tall woman in her 30s originating from the eastern sanctuaries. In your memories, she was all right, but something always felt off about her. Your parents were fresh aristocrats in the Bremen Empire. Despite being highly thought of, they were outsiders among the noble, for they had risen to power by their own means and thus didn't have strong roots among the other blue blood of Bremen. This proved out to be a problem when tensions within Bremen borders were rising with different factions rising to prominence around the country. The situation looked bad for your family, as you didn't have strong lineage to back you up. When the time came to throw someone at the wolves to please the general public, the Sauer family was the first to go. Certain populist factions were able to agitate the common people for people to start riots, and huge mob headed towards your family manor. In a hurry, your parents gave you to Dahlia's safekeeping and told her to leave the country. They would look you up when things had settled down. Or that's at least what Dahlia told you afterwards. You were still a bit young to remember them properly, but you could have sworn that Dahlia never consulted your parents about your departure. In your memories, Dahlia just flat out kidnapped you. Whatever the case, you and Dahlia traveled to Jataya, the capital of the Eastern Sanctuaries, recently named Eastern Union after they joined forces with the Voronian Republic. The culture shock was quite drastic. You had never seen such poverty and such riches, side by side in the street view. All the unfamiliar sounds and scents from spice vendors that circled your automobile. It was all too much for you as you were growing restless by the minute. Dahlia struggled to contain you as you opened the car door and jumped out of the moving vehicle.
Run through the crowded streets and hide, I guess. Oh, escape plan!
You threaded through the crowds quickly and gracefully. All the years of playing tag with your brother paid off. You shook off Dahlia with ease. However, once the evening came and you grew hungry, you weren't so certain about your plan anymore. You heard Dahlia yell for you tirelessly even after all these hours. You decided to give yourself in and reveal your location. You were still just a child after all. What were you going to do instead? Dahlia tried to assure you that you had nothing to worry about. But once again, she gave that off feeling. You didn't know what it was, but you seemed to have a sixth sense when it came to judging people's character and honesty.
Okay.
So you ended up living with Dahlia in a rather decent-looking building. She was cashing checks to maintain your lifestyle. Dahlia's version of the truth was that your parents were looking after you by sending money, but you had a feeling that it was just ransom money Dahlia kept spending. It wasn't all bad, though. Growing up in the Eastern Union gave you some perspective, at the very least. The way the local authority oppressed the locals made you wary of those in power. In your teenage years, you started spending more time with various civil rights organizations that were active in Jataya. During one of the weekly protests, the local army decided to make an example of your group. Without mercy, the armored officers pummeled brutally those in the first rows of the demonstration.
Grab a pistol and probably defend yourself, I would say. Yeah!
You noticed an unconscious army officer on the ground. He picked up his pistol in a hurry, pointed the gun at the opposing forces, and shot. You managed to hit one of the officers, but you only managed to shoot his thigh. In return, he answered your fire with fire and shot you in the abdomen. You fell down immediately, and the pain was excruciating. You woke up in the hospital. There were people from the Bremen embassy waiting for you to wake up. Apparently, the protest had gained some publicity, and they had noticed you on a television. You explained your situation to them, and they took you in their custody. Soon you were already on a plane flight headed back to Bremen. You were returned to your mother and her new husband. The rioting mobs had burned down your family manor all those years ago, and your father had died during the unrest. You never heard of Dahlia again. But apparently, she had indeed kidnapped you, and you were living off of ransom money your new stepfather had barely been able to put together. Your sixth sense seemed to be working as intended. Your turbulent life had left a mark in you, and you had trouble staying still for too long. Instead of settling down properly, you became a journalist at a very young age.
I don't know, Carrie. For someone about all about civil rights, she was quick to hit this doctor guy with foreigner as an insult, call from coming inside the house and all that. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I guess. I have no clue.
The situation in Bremen seemed very suspicious to you. A mysterious person, only known as Kaiser, was appointed the Chancellor of the Bremen Empire without any prior involvement in the country's politics. He had appeared seemingly out of nowhere and taken control of the whole country. Kaiser was partly responsible for what happened to your father, as it was him who had been riling up people against the nobility of the country, but it wasn't just that. You also got major off vibes from this person. That's why you dug deep to uncover his past. Nothing seemed to make sense, though. There were connections between Kaiser and a so-called secret society called the New Gods, but that started to sound like a petty conspiracy theory the more you read into it. Still, your sixth sense was tingling. The New Gods were a group that had been talked about since the cruel ages of history. They were the typical secret society controlling different nations from behind the curtain and puppeteering those seemingly in power. There were several people in modern global politics linked to this group. The more you investigated the subject, the more it started to look as if this group was behind the last two great wars that had ravaged the world. Something big was definitely brewing in Europa. When Kaiser occupied Preville, the capital of Bohemia, only to shortly after make a truce with the Eastern Union, that's when your alarm bells started to ring loud. Something was definitely off. You decided to take off and travel to Bohemia yourself. With this long trip ahead of you, how did you prepare for the trip?
Self-defense items.
You managed to buy 5 9mm bullets and a fencing gambeson. You felt tense since the moment you embarked on this journey. Every night you'd see nightmares of the horrors that would await you in Prehevil. Are they just dreams? You can't help but feel that there's more to the dreams than mere logic would dictate.
Yes. Let's save it over this one. We're gonna skip the intro. Train seems to have stopped. We're skipping the intro because we've done the intro. We know what the intro is about, so. 4 shillings. What happened to the other girl? I died again. So I decided I'm gonna try a different character. Oh, there's the girl. Okay, interesting. Okay.
Girl with pigtails. Oh, the pretty lady got up.
Just what's going on here?
Good question. We're pretty puzzled about the situation, too. Train left us all here at the outskirts of the city. All the train personnel, everyone gone, no explanations. It's got nothing to do with the war, does it? Not that I'm aware of. It's been dead silent since we got outside.
So just because it's silent means there's no army around?
Like I said, at least I'm not aware of any army presence. You're free to check your surroundings yourself, too. In any case, we decided to stay and wait here for a while. Someone has to come for the train sooner or later. So if you're not in a hurry, I recommend just taking a seat inside and maybe try and relax.
Maybe we should introduce ourselves? My name is Marina. My name is Olivia. Lovely to meet you all.
You can call me August. Hey, I'm Henrik. If you need any help with anything, let me know. This mystic gentleman over here is Osa. It was Osa, right? Silly man. Pretty sure it was. We were the first to wake up. Did you happen to see a peculiar nightmare before waking up? Yeah, I did.
Everyone saw the same dream, like the exact same. The moon, the girl in the pink dress, the festival of Termina, it all felt too real to pass off as just a dream. I was saying that it must have been a premonition of some kind. The moon and that servant dude wanted to inform us of something important. Too bad the dream ended just before it got to the juicy bits.
What the fuck, Marina?
A premonition, like a fortune telling? I guess you could put it like that.
That's absurd. You can't really believe superstitious crap like that.
Well, let's hear your theory then.
I don't know. Maybe everyone was in a stupor after waking up. You guys started to babble about this stuff right away, so you just thought you had the same dream.
Okay, so this is interesting. Because I didn't have the journalist last time, the journalist gave her point of view, and her point of view was that it was like hallucinogens from the army that led to everyone having collectively the same dream. But because this time I'm the journalist, Marina gave her point of view, and Henrik is also like, you're dumb. This is stupid.
Now that I think about it, I'm not so convinced I saw the dream anymore.
You saw the dream. You said it before. Don't go backpedaling here. You really did say so.
It's my word. I can backpedal all I want. I say it was nothing. We should just move on.
Hello, emoji. Hello, hello. Whatever. I also had an idea, but a little grim. Never mind. I said anything. It's stupid.
Grim? Now you got me curious. Okay, Marina's a little freak, I think. I know that she's an occultist. I know that. I understand that. But she's just like... It starts out with her being like, oh yeah, the dream ended before the juicy bits started. And now she's like, oh, you have grim thoughts? Please do tell. I want to hear your grim thoughts. She's definitely out there, yeah. Hello, Leaps. Hello, how you doing?
Well, everything has this surreal quality to it. It's almost as if we're still in a dream. What if the train crashed and we all died? And what we're experiencing is the afterlife or the purgatory. Or maybe our subconscious is going through our lives, like our lives flashing before our eyes before the darkness.
Yeah, maybe.
I knew I shouldn't have said anything. Forget it, please.
Don't worry, I like where your head's at. I doubt that's the case, though. I don't know about you, but I feel pretty alive. Okay. And we can posit our theory, which is our, like, you know, conspiracy theory of, like, the army testing hallucinogens on us.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
Bremen army, huh? Shouldn't the war be over already?
I've written similar cases before. I'm a journalist, you see.
War might be over, but they still need their guinea pigs.
Sounds like a poor conspiracy theory to me. I've seen my fair share of hallucinogens as a doctor, and I can tell from a first-hand experience that there are no known chemicals that create visions that vivid.
God forbid women have interests. I mean, we're not exactly in a really good situation here. Thank you for the hydrate, Destin. Thank you. Everyone, please shake your shakers and take a sippy. Like, if we were doing hypotheticals in, like, a not so... Yeah, you have the option for following the lore. Yeah, it's very neat. Ah! It's very strange that we have not seen the janitor guy. I say janitor. I think he's supposed to be a mechanic or something. I don't know. Like, or is he a janitor? The other 18-year-old boy. The 18-year-old boy that we see that has like the suit. I think he's a janitor, but I don't know. Let me see here. Okay.
As a journalist, I hope you do a bit more research before writing those thoughts down.
Oh, ex-soldier. Yes, you called him that's right, ex-soldier. How about sharing your theory instead of criticizing mine?
We could spend the afternoon guessing what's going on, but we wouldn't get any wiser. I agree with Henrik in that we should just move on.
I need to get going anyway. Which way is the city? Maybe he's locked up in the room you couldn't access? Ah, perhaps.
Look up over there, over the forest stop. Can you see the tower standing erect in the mist? Tower marks the center of Preville.
Okay, and that's the tower that we saw in our dream. Okay.
You can hike through the forest to get there. It's not that far away.
If I see anyone, I'll let them know of you guys waiting here.
Have fun. You know where to find us if anything comes up.
What are you gonna do?
Wait here, I guess. I'm not in a hurry.
All right. That covers day 1. Monologue with the moon.
Good afternoon. It's Kita Tanaka. Good to make your acquaintance. It's really troublesome. What has come of our train trip? I'm not certainly sure what to do.
I would wait for the train. Sure. Alright. Let me see here. Alphe's so white. I'm considering turning it off because it's very, very white here. Hang on. I'm so pale. I'm way too pale here. Let's turn that off. There we go. That's better. I'm looking normal now.
Nice day, isn't it?
If you say so. Did you decide not to dim lit the model? Because the game is covered in white right now, my model becomes extremely white. So I will turn it back on when the game itself is not as white as this, because I'm still white but not ghostly white. Yeah, I'm not flashbanging you guys anymore.
Nice weather to enjoy the outdoors. Just don't go wandering too far, my friend, okay?
I think I should get inside. The mist is creeping in.
Can we talk about the dream?
Oh, yes, of course. What do you think the dream means?
It's got something to do with this place.
Something more. And never mind.
Stop saying never mind. Continue. Premonition?
Really hope not. I don't want to see that place ever again.
Stop saying never. Oh, girl, please. Just talk. Just talk. What do you think about the dream?
It was interesting. What about you? What did you think of it?
It was sinister.
Yes, I can see that. Sometimes a mere gut feeling is enough to go by.
Okay, does he not have anything else to say to us? Is he just like... Okay. Abella, trying to check if I could get the train working order again. Won't start up either. What are you doing? Checking up on things. That's it. Okay. And you... What do you plan to do? He's right around the corner. Okay. So for me, instead of... I wonder if I can avoid any altercations because when I was playing as the occultist, when I was playing as Marina... What about Marina? I didn't see Marina. I think she went inside. Oh, yeah. Oh, she's the one carving it. What's your story? My story? You gotta be more specific. I'm too complicated for just a few lines of dialogue. Okay, what brings you here? It's my hometown. I'm originally from Breville. But I'd never admit it in a conversation that I was from such a depressing and godforsaken small town. So you'll only make yourself look stupid if you go spreading the word. Thought Breville was a medium-sized city. Medium-sized cities can be uncivilized, believe me. Oh, brings you here. Where are you returning from? From studies. I've been studying occultism for about 6 years in the Vatican City. I feeling like slitting my wrist right about now. Not exactly a fan of the prevalent melancholy. Jesus Christ, girl. I wonder if I can get through here now. I think it's probably still locked. Can I see the person here? Nope, they did not. Nope. Okay. So they don't show up until day 2. But I don't want to waste a day napping. So I am just immediately going to step out. That's what I've got right now. Okay. Bye, guys. I don't know why we're not, you know, I don't know, going together. I feel like it's kind of dumb for us to not go together. I feel like we should avoid separating, but, you know, who am I to suggest that we go as a group? I'm just a journalist, after all. What the fuck do I know? Got some matches, some meat pie, rotten meat, golden chanterelle. Ooh, some beer and more paprika. So our character, this journalist here, she will not be able to make the shortcut. She is going to have to go around. She will have to take the long way around. Maybe the road isn't already blocked off. Let me check my map here. Oh, okay. Well, there's people that are already dead. Okay. People are already dead. You could actually use it if you have something to draw with, which I do not. That's a bummer. Oh, hello. Oh, what is that? What on earth is going on? You're dead. Yep. It's foggier than Silent Hill in this game, yeah. Usually people in a horror setting don't know that they're in a horror setting.
Yeah. Should we report about this to someone? The local police? I mean, we have to get to the city first. Also, what are you... How come you showed up this time, but you didn't show up last time? Okay, so looks like that's... Okay, I'm gonna have to go the long way around, it looks like. There's no two ways about it. I gotta go the long way around. So that weird dude that hacked off that guy's head and arms, the woodsman, I'm going to have to either run past him or fight him, and that is going to suck. I'm not even gonna sit around and wait here. That's nice. That's all very nice. Termina's upon us. Yep, it sure is. Bye! Fucking see ya! Wouldn't want to be ya. Your distant screams and ramblings, you're not alone? Someone is standing still in the darkness. That's unsettling. Empty bucket. Rainwater. Pickle hot? What the heck is that? Ew! Bloody toilet. Jump it! I'm not doing that again. We're not doing that again. I know what happens when you jump into the toilet now. Nothing inside except the previously mentioned blood, feces, and semen. Okay, what about the other holes? Same thing? Okay, we're gonna go. Can I take these toilet papers, though? Why are they used? They're already in the freaking... Ah! What is this person? Used to have these in the olden times, but you've never seen one in person. The smell and sight of the sacrificed corpses is repulsive. You feel like throwing up. I'm gonna go. Okay, bye, 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 bye. I'm not here for you. That's a person. Oh, God, with a pig head mask. Ah! Oh, people, people. Okay, well, this is Old Town. Where is this? Oh, okay. That's a dead horse. Haunts. Oh, it got attacked by those weird owl cultists, didn't it? If I start seeing any leaves, I'm going the other way. These trees don't look normal. They have weird roots. Aye! The woodsman! I feel like I've been doing pretty good at, Okay, well, there's the dogs. Oh, God. Okay, how do you get to Old Town? Oh, my God. I have to go through the forest. I don't have a choice. Unless I can avoid the freaks in this little town here. Somehow. Weird rat. What's this?
Basement? Locked room either side. Okay. Turnip. Interesting noises this area has. Okay. Oh God, leave me alone, bro. Fucking leave me alone. I gotta juke him. What? I wasn't even near him. Alright, skill. Attack. What am I using? I haven't even checked my freaking equipment, man. Oh my God, I don't even have... There we go. Ouch. And I'm bleeding. With a firm grip, you cock the gun and switch the safety on and off. You remember his teachings. He told you how to wield this thing. You used to hate the mere idea behind firearms, but now you see them as simple tools that they really are. It is the humans behind the guns that disgust you now. Bro set a bear trap? Okay, but I'm okay. With what? Why did I have to jump over the bear trap? Oh no, she has tetanus. Why did I have to jump over the bear trap? I was using a gun. What the fuck? Okay, well this is a problem. I have tetanus. So... Oh, I have a green herb that gets rid of that. However, I am bleeding, so you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use this to stop the bleeding, and then I'm gonna use the tetanus, the green herb, to get rid of it. I already have tetanus anyway, so fucking doesn't matter. Green herb, get rid of the tetanus. There we go. We're good. We're fine. We can handle ourselves. Double tetanus, instant death. Oh, nice. Alright, what do you do with this? Oh, fuck. Eagle covering a two-tail. Force the gate. I can't force the gate open. I don't think I can force the gate open. Can I shoot the gate? Is that gonna work? But there's 2 padlocks. And also the pig person. Why not? Oh, that's sure, whatever. Why not? Too strong. And I've wasted a piece of ammo! Wait, what? Oh, no! Fuck! Okay, pressing shift makes her shoot. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I can't sprint with guns, yeah. Because it causes her to shoot. Alright, then. Can't sprint and... Yep, no running and gunning. Alright, so let's get rid of this arm first. Because that seems like a problem. Uh-oh. Okay. Cool. What are you doing? just started, so I didn't even know that was a thing you could do. Headshot, I'm gonna die regardless. I have 2 health and I'm poisoned, so I'm just dead. Okay, well he can't fight anymore. Let me just see if I can heal myself here. I don't know which one heals you. Oh, antidote for poisoning! However, I've got 1 health. Oh, fuck it. Oh. Oh, the miss! Okay, hang on. Nice! Okay, let's unequip the fucking... Let's put the sickle on. Let's heal. Blue herb is a body heal. That's max. That's mind heal. I don't know what the red herb does. Alright. Well, no more of that, but you know what? We're gonna fucking... let's search. Meat pie and moldy bread. Really? That's it? That's what I get for my efforts? I know there was no... Pigs! Oh, little piggies! What's this? Bad condition? Sealed shut. Some glass shards. I don't know what you want me to do with that. White vial. That's nice. Doesn't work. It does look like food. Seems to be pasta in there somewhere. Black matter? Okay, so I'm not gonna go over there yet. Pigs are very cute. Some more glass shards. Television. Shilling. Turnip. Bottle of vodka and a meat pie. It looks like there's a basement to this area. Oh, this lady's here. Okay, bye. Bye. Sorry for the intrusion, ma'am. I'm just looking around. Hello, skeleton. Yes, Funger too. Artificial soul. Very nice. I think she's gonna come back up this way. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna go around this way. Yeah, on the chests it is, but I haven't had it on anything else. The heck is this about? Okay. Man in Dreams flyer. Hello, Moondrop. Hello, hello. Hello, Vanky Face. Hello, hello. Did a coin flip with the bear trap, so, don't you remember? Yes, yes, yes. It's more like, coin flip. In the combat, I expect the coin flips. But, with the library, with looking for books and things like that, you do not have the coin flip anymore, apparently. Okay. Yeah, while looting. Okay, books. Man in Dreams flyer. I want to read this. Have you seen this Man in Dreams? Okay, so this is funny because, there have, back in, like, I don't remember when this was, but this was actually a thing, like, years ago. Have you seen this man? Yeah. Yeah, in the 2000s, yeah. For the past week or so, since the full moon, people all over Preville and its neighboring settlements see this face in their dreams every night. Yeah, it scared the shit out of people, yeah. If you are one of them, or if you have any information that can help us identify this person, please contact us. Yeah, the monobrow guy, yeah. Flyer tells to contact us, but there's no contact information to be found from the flyer. Interesting. Hunger is at 70%. You're fine, girl. Golden chanterelle. Tomato. Okay, that leads back up here. I don't have anything to draw with. Oh, where does this lead? Ah, this leads me back outside. Interesting. Okay. Is there another... Ah, fuck! The lady's still out here. Eggs. Closed until tomorrow. Can you leave me alone? Atmosphere is getting heavier and heavier. Is this is this stairs? Climb the gate, girl! Oh my god, girly pop. Killed the vial already? Yes. Yes, I did. How are you liking the vibes of Jorno so far after coming from Funger? I like it. I think it's nice. Well, nice. I think it's pretty neat. It's different for sure. Easier game on the whole, but that might just be because I beat the hell out of Funger. Oh, I feel like a lot of people think the same thing. Honestly. Spoilers, people die when they're killed, so I'll backseek and tell you not to die. Thank you. I'll remember that. Sure, why the fuck not? Lucky coin! What is that sound? Heads. Ring of Wraiths. Where's the Ring of Wraiths to? The diamond has seen so much death that light force is leaking from it. The priests of Rondon have slaves taking these diamonds no matter the cost. What does it do? HP regen. Let's fucking go. Okay. There's another bookshelf there, but I don't think I can go to it. Yeah. Ornament lantern. Oh, I do not like that sound. Old suitcases. How much HP? I'm not sure. Ah! Fuck! Sorry for the intrusion. Oh, you're a speedy boy. Holy heck. Oh, fuck. Haven't been spotted. Oh, how did she not see me? What the frick? Okay, so I'm there. I wish I could zoom into the map. I really wish I could zoom in on the map. It doesn't seem to be possible. 10 HP per turn? Do you get, like, HP passively outside of combat? Because that'd be great. No? Fuck. I think I should go back in there. There's probably some more good stuff in there, but I really don't want to deal with those guys. Oh, god damn it. He's still there. Probably cheese it with doors? Oh, I could probably try. Get away from me, please. Thank you. Did I heal? Nope, I cannot heal it. Got aggravated by work, but went to see a movie. Turned out better than I expected. Oh, hell yeah, nice! I'm glad that the movie was a good experience. Hi, lady. God, I really don't feel like dealing with you, but oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to go to the forest! Don't have a choice! I saw Iron Lung. I went to go see it. It was very good. I enjoyed it. Fuck! I forgot about the fucking dogs! Ah! God damn it! This is all fucked! Oh, I'm screwed. There I go. Alright, let's try something else. Yes, skip the intro. Hello, Glenn. Hello, hello. Thank you for hydrate. Thank you. Everyone, please shake your shakers and take a sippy. Thank goodness you can just skip the intro. Yeah. You can skip the intro. Oh, I didn't think to look at the phobia. What was rhabdophobia again? It was all a dream. Used to read Shoggoth magazine. Chainmail dress? Hello? Nice. Okay, that's sick. A chainmail dress? Let's go. Okay, sticks, rods, maces. Got it. Okay. Oh, Saw's intro is really cool. Yeah, like, he seems really interesting. I feel like I should probably go through the other characters' intros, but let me just try again with her. I'm gonna give her another go. Another try. It's really long. That's okay. That's okay. Interesting how you're on in industrial times you use medieval equipment. Yeah, it is pretty interesting. No time for chit chat, I got work to do. Bye. It's really neat that you can just was that like that before? I don't remember. It's really good and kind of neat that you can just ignore everyone. Like, fuck off, goodbye, I got shit to deal with. So up this way is, I believe it's locked. There's a locked gate there, so I can't go this way, but I will go grab the herbs, because the herbs are useful. How are we doing so far? We're doing pretty good. I've died like 5 times. That's an exaggeration, but I died a lot. They actually mentioned that if you encounter them later, that they don't know your name before resuming regular dialogue. Ah, okay, interesting. I wonder if that, like, prevents you from making friends as well. Friends. Like, progressing in any specific way as well. Let me use my gun for this. Because that guy has a gun. So I'm gonna use my gun on this guy. That guy's over there, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there he is. He's so weird looking! In the head! Pow! Fuck! He takes aim? I don't think you can guard from a fucking rifle shot. Yeah, see you later, ghost. Sleep well, sleep well. Nice. Now go for the head. Bam! Alright, so I don't have to deal with this guy anymore. No, search his body. Alright, so now let's unequip the gun. Both arms in one shot? Yeah, apparently she's a freaking marksman. I don't know what to tell you. Was there a reason I didn't go this way when I had, what the heck? Why didn't I go this way? Maybe I was too panicked. Where am I right now? Oh, it's another way into the city. I see, I see. Ooh, a boat. Moldy bread is always good. Dried meat is always good. Meat pie, delicious. Vodka and meat pie, even more delicious. Good finds all around. You made some good brownies, hell yeah! Can I go fishing? Remember when we had infinite moldy bread? Those were the days. And then we created the god of fear and hunger. Hello? You guys don't seem hostile. You okay? Crying hysterically. He has scratch marks all over him. His skin is hanging loose on his cheekbones. What's going on here? What? What? We're the ones who survived. Moon scorched?
I gouged my eyes out, but I still see the green hue.
Green hue?
It devours everything. We can't just quit. We tried it, but it won't stop.
Okay, interesting. These guys are not hostile. Barely alive. You can hear her death rattle coming. You can hear death rattle coming for him. Okay, well, we're not going to finish him off. I feel like that's kind of rude. Looting them while they're still alive is also kind of rude. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Okay. Really? With your boot? Oh, girl. I thought she would do it more, you know, I don't know, mercifully. Not stomp him. The old Dead Space special. Okay, this is... Can I... Okay, it looks like they can be avoided. Ah, an elevator. That's nice. Mercifully compared to all the other possibilities. I guess so, yeah. The fuck you stomp, yeah. Are you non-hostile? You're not hostile. That's good. Burns cold. What's going on here? Moon scorched this land. It scorched us too. What happened? Ah, paprika. We do love some seasoning. Too dark down there. You cannot see anything but darkness. Okay, well, we're not touching that. We're not touching that. Redeem Valley Girl Alphena, I got you. All right. I don't know what happened to these poor people. It's kind of sad, really. Like, just to see them like this. I hope nothing falls on me from these rafters. That would be a very unfortunate doom. These poor guys. Can you, like, talk to me? Itchy, itchy? That's... What cold light? You'll come to understand? That's the thing? What? Like me talking like this? Never seen this routine before, but I'm all for it. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad you like it. Crawling under my skin? Okay, what's going on? I wonder if it would be a mercy to, like, I don't know, end them. I feel like it could be possibly, but I mean, I'm not gonna do it. These people need Starbucks and a mani-pedi. It'll cure anyone. Someone has been trying to keep it functional by patching up all the rotten wood, but it looks like the thing could fall apart any minute now, regardless of efforts. Okay, well. Oh, some shillings. Oh, fuck you. Okay, so you're evil. Or maybe you just want to be killed, perhaps? I don't know. I don't fucking know your deal. Let me get my gun out. Okay, I'm ready. Let's go for the leg. No, let's go for the arm. I don't know if I can immediately go for the head. Maybe I can? I don't know. Let's give it a try. Holy shit. That's pretty cool. Kind of fucking based, actually. Moldy bread, carrot, dried meat, some pills. Also, I don't combine the redeems because it's like hard. Okay, there has to be like a way for me to go on the other side, right? Because there's like some other stuff here. But there's also like a bridge. What's over here? Hello? Oh, okay, these guys are... Okay, that guy's evil, but this guy is not. All right. We're doing the French minute now. I'm going to speak in French. No, I do not combine anything. Meth pills, yippee! All right, I'm going to speak in French for 1 minute. I apologize to those who do not understand. French for 1 minute. Oh, and ads are starting. So those who are in ads, they will not experience the French. So, yeah. Hello, Dark Knight. Hello, hello. Bon, ok, 1 minute de français. Ça dit 3, mais c'est pas vrai. C'est une menterie. Bon. Ok, pauvre monsieur. Regarde-moi. Ah! Non, non, je ne brosserai pas ton visage. Non, non, non. Un œuf! Un œuf! Ok, qu'est-ce que j'ai là-dedans? Oui! Ouh! Ah, mais j'en ai déjà un, fait que ça change absolument rien. Oui, oui, baguette! Ça, c'est bon. Ça aussi, c'est bon. Alright, and there it was. That was your French minute. That was a minute of French. Congratulations, you've survived through a minute of French. Alright, so... Oh, I did not enter here. What's in here? Hello! Oh, what the hell? Hi? Are you alive? There's a lot of heads here. Wall of severed heads. The heads seem to be varying in states of rot. What is this Quebecois? It's Quebecois, French. I don't know what to tell you. Earliest heads look like several weeks old, while the most recent ones seem to be freshly cut. I feel better surviving Valley Girl. Good, very good, very good. She's French-Canadian. Shouldn't it be more oui oui poutine or something? Probably, yeah. Bordel de merde is especially France-French. How are my translations? Do you think I'll get the translator job? You were spot on. Spot on, Voids. You were not incorrect. Piss. Earliest heads look like several years old, while the most recent ones look freshly cut. Hey, man, are you good?
The dark corner of the unwanted and the undesired, where they dump the diseased stillborn, and now the moon scorched. Welcome, O fresh one. Welcome to the shit pit of Prayville.
Oh, okay, so this is... Okay. I see what this is. That sucks. What's going on here? Nice decoration you have here.
Under the ever-watching eye of the dead. I want more, though. I want the one who swiped half the old town down, the woodsman. Then I want the one who condemned us down here. I want the filthy priest.
I'll see what I can do. The woodsman and the priest. All right, so if this is anything like the first game, some of these quests are going to be better attributed to other characters. And I somehow do not think the journalist gives two shits about doing this. Whoa, wait, I recognize a head there. Hello? That's the same face that we saw as the guy in, yeah, it's Buckman. That's Buckman! It's been like 200 years. There's no way that's actually him, right? No, it's not. It's the guy that was running away from the torture guy. Yeah. Huh. It could just be a reference. It could be just reusing an asset. Yeah, that could be right. But interesting.
Show no remorse. Let their blood flow.
There's no way that didn't decompose. Yeah, exactly. At least he left the dungeons. Could be someone related to him. It could be. Interesting. Can I grab that meat? I wonder how he'd feel if I had a match to light the bonfire for him. Okay, this guy is gonna want to kill me. Nice. Stealth 100. Atmosphere is getting heavier and heavier. Okay, where am I at now? I'm back in this horrible place, I think. 300 years is a hell of a time. It sure is. Oh, but I'm on the other side of this, thing here. Okay. Man, who the frick needs shillings in this, like, situation here? No one's gonna freaking use footprints in a thick layer of dust. Okay. No one's out here freaking using any, like, normal means of, payment here. Television room. Why did I make this observation? Can we throw the shillings? I don't think so. I'm not entirely sure. $13 shillings. It might be the currency that's here. Want the answer? Sure. Oh, there's people sitting at the... Are they going to be upset with me if I come in? I'm assuming so. Ah! Yep. Don't mind me, I was never here. I probably do have to go back in there, though. Hello, Jade! Yes, this is Termina. Shilling drops are higher, too. That's good. Okay, I probably should go back there. This is my first run, yes. Rather... I tried using Marina. I died. And now I'm trying with, Karen. The journalist. It's still my first run. I have not gotten past... I have not gotten past this area. I have explored up to here, died here. I have explored through here. I have not been able to go into the main city yet at all. At all. Stepping on a bear trap? Look, I've learned my lesson from the freaking rusty nails, okay? I think I'm gonna have a meat pie. Stepping on an invisible nail? No. Optimized. I'm so sad that I don't have a freaking thing this time. All right, we're going in. I got a hit. I got a shot on him. Rifleman saw you. I know he did. I'm about to shoot his freaking arms off is what I'm gonna do. How'd I die with Marina? The owl cultist. Kapow! In the head. Alright, so that guy sucks. Ooh, gunpowder. Okay, so there was another guy here. I don't know where he went. Oh, there you are. Alright, let's get your arm off. And pop you in the head. Got pretty far if I met an owl cultist. It didn't feel far at all, actually. It really didn't feel far. Didn't the dev release some more things about the upcoming Termina update? I didn't even know there was an update coming up. That's pretty cool. A crossword puzzle? Morning has Morning has gold in his mouth? Yes, I used the shortcut. With Marina, yes, it was the shortcut. Fucking leave me alone! Ah! Okay, the bear trap. Okay, here's one thing that I find a little silly here. She's using a gun. However, when she shoots with her gun after he set a trap down, she still winds up jumping over the bear trap, which is like, are you stupid? Just, you're shooting from far. What do you need to jump over the bear trap for? Completely unnecessary. Through all the aura farming? All right, watch as I lose a leg here. Like, she doesn't need to do all that. Okay, he can still tackle with his stupid body, alright. Doing cool trick shots, flipping over the trap. Yeah, apparently. Sickle, that's nice. Style in the best tree. Who's this guy? Relatively fresh state of decomposition. Small booklet rolled up. Soldier's Diary 1. Not much physical trauma present. Maybe he suffered a heart attack or died because of some disease or poison. Okay, interesting. I think you can just guard when he sets up the bear trap and he steps on it. What a fucking moron! Sets up a bear trap and steps on it is on his own. Okay.
What backwater parts these dark corners of the earth really are. When I heard about this assignment, I figured the city of Prairieville was at least decently sized, and there would surely be some entertainment to be had with the local dancers and street girls. But alas, I'm not too keen on getting that comfy with the locals after sightseeing the city a bit. Frankly, I'm baffled at how a city of this size has managed to stay so isolated from the neighboring influences in modern times. The Preville folk still hold on tightly to religious rites as old as the Fellowship itself. The human sacrifices creep me out in this day and age. Even if I have seen the horrors of war, the crucifixes set around the city manage to send chills down my spine.
Okay. No sane person would be dumb enough to step on their own bear trap. Voice a remorseful tear away, remembering my Dead by Daylight. Okay. Listen, it's dead, but I think that that's normal. Simple lock? I could probably force that open, right? Ciao. Oh, come on. It looks it looks rotten. It looks like... Okay, that's fine. A lot of anti-poison vials, I'll say. Very interesting. Maybe they're aware that there's like you tried breaking a wooden door down? I mean, I feel like if I were stubborn enough, I probably could manage. We're not gonna do that. Like what city it is in our world? I'm going to go ahead and assume it's somewhere in Europe. Game is much kinder than Fear and Hunger. Yeah. The first Fear and Hunger, yeah. Oh! I found him! I found him! Hey, are you okay? No. Come back. I need someone on my team. I need you on my team. Please. Thorned Ring? I know what that is. I'm not using that. Occult Grimoires. Magic in Theory and Practice. Written by Samiri Zimri. Translated by Oscar Rente. So that one doesn't lose his mind along with the soul, one must come prepared for all situations. The basics of any knowledge are always the most important. You need steady foundations in order to build the tower to the gods. All right, so we've seen these three sigils here. We've now seen all three. This one was the one that Marina was carving in the train, and then when she put the chalk thing over it, nothing happened. This one we saw in the hut, and when she drew the sigil on it, the nature god sigil on it, it grew a tree out of it. Nothing happened with this one. Something happened with this one, and this one we just found it. So I'm keeping track. To perform any rites on a ritual circle, the founding circle must be carved first. From top to bottom, the first one is the asymmetrical circle. Asymmetric circle represents the older gods and their one-sided distribution of power. Second one is called the imperfect circle. The imperfect circle is the mark of the new gods who have strived for perfection since their conception, never to attain it truly. The last one is called the perfection circle. The perfection circle represents countless spiraling cycles culminating in the birth of the ascended ones. The ones who are able to go beyond human limits. Refreshing to see someone approaching this logically. Look, after Fear and Hunger 1, I'm kind of like seeing... I'm recognizing patterns. So... I'm like trying to remember what I learned from the first game and trying to apply it to what I see here. One must never assign sigils, not meant for their founding circles. That is the lesson to take from here. The beauty of these rites is that you cannot change them, but they can change you. Pretty sharp person. Thank you, Jade. Thank you. Altar of the new gods. To appease the ones sitting at the grand hall, you must put forth a worthy offering. All right. Well, I've got nothing to offer. Oh. Freshly severed hand? Who was here? I wonder if I had booked it all the way here, I could have possibly found who was there if it's freshly severed. What the fuck? Ow! Thank you for the hydrate. Everyone, please shake your shaker and take a sippy. You find 2 bolts. I've been trying to check both sides of them, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything different. I know you could in oop. Okay, are you gonna come in here or are you gonna... Don't come in here. Please, dear God, do not come in here. Oh, thank God. Okay. I'm just trying to find the boy. Okay, so his... What? Ay! How the fuck? Wait, no. You cannot see me through the fucking wall, bro. You're a liar. You're a dirty liar. He can? Since fucking when? Ah! Fine. I'll kill your wife too. Oh, fuck. She's got 2 knives. Your mom lets you have 2 knives? Oh no, is she pregnant? Oh, I'm bleeding and I got tetanus. Please don't fucking chomp me, okay? Never noticed she had a belly? No, either that is just an artistic choice or she's pregnant. But knowing this game, I'm going to go ahead and go under the assumption that she is pregnant. Drank too much beer. All right. Okay. I'm bleeding. I have a cloth fragment. That's fantastic. I have green herb to get rid of my tetanus. Fantastic. Oh, there's a guy there. Oh, fuck. Is it the same guy? It is. It is not. Where did the boy go? I have been so lucky. I've been taking heads the entire time. Chapter of Grogaroth. Hello. I'm so appreciative of Enki for giving, like, all these... Yeah! Oh my god, it looks sick. Grogaroth, destroyer of men. He who ushers a new dawn with force and violence. Grogaroth is the other part of the most primal duality. Creation and destruction. Where the other doesn't exist without the other. The word destruction is often associated with the evil of the world. This, of course, is foolishness. There is no room for the new creation if the slate is not first burnt clean and empty. A man fears destruction. A man gets accustomed to peace and quiet. Man grows fat and afraid of change. Change is inevitable, just as Grogaroth. What one needs to understand is that the destruction is of pure kind. It does not target one man specifically. It just exists. Grogaroth is associated with the god of creation, Sylvian, and their child, the god of nature, Anushka.
Golgoroth offers the mankind of blessing of blood magic. The mankind the blessing of blood magic. Constant sacrifices in his name will maintain the relationship. Okay, so that's his symbol. What? So in Fear and Hunger, this symbol that we were seeing, that is his symbol. And I'm assuming at the head that we were seeing on the other side of the coin, that was Ulmer. Okay. The mark of Golgoroth raises the physical strength of its wearer. The text sigil includes a sigil of Golgoroth and instructions on how to use it. Why is this symbol a blueberry? I don't know. That doesn't look like a blueberry to me. Yeah, his armor has a corpse on the front. He's got 3 heads, like Cerberus. Scrap metal. Wait until you see Sylvian's symbol. Yeah. Okay, nothing here. Can you move away from that door? I gotta go, man. Headless corpse too. I don't know if you noticed, but let me just show this to you again. The corpse has both booba and the junk. It's got both. Maybe it's because it doesn't discriminate. Golgoroth does not discriminate. He just kills he kills everything. He doesn't he's the destruction of all, essentially. He just kills, that's it, exactly. He destroys, yes. Okay, so this was a lucky coin. Some bullets, golden chanterelle. Where did the boy go? I'm here to save you. Not really. I'm here to make sure that I have another person in my party. I don't want to be alone here. If I'm going to be completely honest. I do not wish to be alone. Daddy Groggy is pro-LGBT, yeah. Uh, 62% hunger? I think she's okay. Can you, like, move? Oh, thanks. I really appreciate it. Oh, no, don't go that way, though. That's where I need to go. That's where I gotta go. Can you go the other way? Ah! Nope. Can I juke him? Can I juke him? Nope, I got stuck behind a chair. Okay. A pipe. What is this? Silent Hill? Headcanon, Golgoroth is a wife guy. His wife Sylvian is a queer icon. I believe it. Ah, oh, pipe smash. Oh, God, my head. Can you stop setting a fucking bear trap, you stupid? I'm gonna guard.
Why is this guy so beefy? Revving up. Ciao. Alright, what else do you got on here? Severed arm and leg. Let me just eat that. Can I eat that? Oh, it's not gonna heal me. I'm an idiot. Oh, what's in this cup? Nothing. Okay, so I checked that one. Where did the boy go? Child! Fucking hell. Where did he go? Where did this kid go? Why did he run away? God damn it. I think there's one guy left. He ran this way, right? This was the only way he could have gone. Fucking kid. He destroys not because he's evil, he destroys because he's indifferent, unknowing, so he could 100% be a wife guy. Oh, yeah. He's a god. He doesn't really... Bro doesn't care, man. He cares for his other... He cares for his other, wife. His other god wife. Oh, fuck. I don't think I killed the pig. Nope. Not in this one. I didn't kill the pig person in this save. Uh-oh. Ow! What the hell? August, what the actual fuck? No, that was not Tanaka. That was August. Sylvian may have played a big part in the creation of humanity, and she loves us, but she doesn't understand us at all. Yeah. Leave me the fuck alone. Leave me the fuck alone. Leave me the fuck alone. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Ooh, red herb. Meat pie. All right, so the dogs are over there. Oh, this is a problem. Oh yeah, this is all headcanon. Feel bad for the headless dogs? Me too, but I don't want to die, so... You know. Fuck. Fuck. Frickety frick. So I made it into here. And then I walked into here. Oh god, now I'm all the way over here. I think the way in is through there. I don't think I have a choice. Let's try this again. You know he's Sylvian partner and they had a kid, Venushka. Sounds pretty wife guy to me. Well, counterpoint to that. You don't have to be a wife guy to get a woman pregnant. Zeus had a lot of kids and he wasn't a wife guy. Yeah, exactly. Alright, it's time to eat. All right. Oh, right. The woodsman is over there, isn't he? Oh, frick. But my health is pretty dang bad right now. My health is pretty bad. I don't know if I can, don't see this headcanon as my own. Yeah, I mean, headcanons... That's why it's a headcanon, right? It's not canon. You are free to headcanon whatever you wish. You can't beat that horse. This game sucks. 0 to 10. Alright, so yep, the dogs are here. Yep, dogs, doggy! I think I'm gonna die here. This might be it for her run. Can I pet the dog? No, you can't. It doesn't even have a head. This dog doesn't even have a head. Just a gaping hole. I'm gonna try to run. Damn it. We're gonna try to run again. Fuck! We're gonna try to run again. Bye, doggy, bye, doggy, bye, doggy, bye, doggy, bye, doggy. Car! Where I... Oh, oh. Yo! I made it! Oh. It's you. You're on that train too, right? What are you doing here? Girl, there are some vicious headless dogs behind you. Do you not hear them? What am I doing here? What are you doing here? The train engine is busted. I'm looking for spare parts. Saw the army truck and figured there might be something worth checking out. Turns out I was right. How about we hop in and see what's under there? I have to be at least a little bit curious. Check it out. That's the spirit. Oh, thank God. Do you think that dog's bite feels like being bit by grandma without her denture? I don't think it has a bite. It doesn't have a head. It's more like it's gonna be like shoving its like stump of a neck like all over you. It probably claws at you or something. I don't know. Wow, this place is incredible. I heard the Eastern Union had big underground networks around Prairieville, but I wasn't expecting this. Where did you hear something like that? Oh, yeah, it was on a newspaper a while back. It's close to my line of work, so obviously I keep an eye on articles like that. Oh, we haven't even introduced ourselves yet, have we? I'm Abella. Nice to meet you. You don't get to say a word, but I'll be traveling with you for a while now. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, you're more than welcome. Thank fucking God! I now have a party member. I no longer have to die alone. You now have someone to trip for being chased by monsters, yeah. Can I not take this train? This chain? You can die holding someone else's hand now if they keep it. Yeah. This looks like an elevator. Yeah, maintenance elevator here, but there's no electricity. That makes sense. Crates are sealed shut. Give him a good whack. Come on, no one's gonna mind. Ooh, a hat. Take it. No? Okay. was gonna say, it kind of looks like Art the Clown. I was thinking the same fucking thing. God damn. Was that Tanaka? Oh no. Oh, I took a broomstick. Uh-oh, Fear's getting hold of me? Oops, that's not good. That's not great. Ooh, I got a pipe. Hello. Do I not have beer? Oops, no, this isn't healing. Time to drink. Poor Tanaka. Yeah, rest in peace. He just wanted to get to his job. That's all he wanted. I thought I saw movement up there. You're both extremely hungry too? No, it's inverted. It's inverted, yeah. Do I have any other healing items? Cause I'm hurting. I know I used almost all my blue herb, but I feel like I had no choice. All right, let's force the door open a bit here. Oh my gosh, look at her! Bella's like freaking muscular, man. She's got huge, like, beefy arms. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh, that didn't work. Let me see if I can give her... Oh, she's so cool looking. Look at her, man. Let's... Oh, fucking... Oh, God, she has the thorned ring now. And I can't take that off. Oh, wait, yes. Oh, thank God, the thorned ring can be Oh, it can be removed in this one. Oh, thank God, it can be removed in that one. Perfect. I'm giving her the pipe wrench because that's, yeah. Nothing for here. Steady flow makes one immune to more potent toxins. I'm gonna give that to myself, actually. It would be very rude for Optimized to lock in permanent gear. Yeah. No cursed equipables. That's good. Okay, so that was Art the Clown, and he probably wants to kill us now that we've been spotted. Vial of oil, 3 bolts, which probably means that we can get a crossbow. Cloth fragment. Oil. Oh, there he is. Why does that straight up just look like Art the Clown? Wait, no fucking joke. That actually does look like him. Because it is? No, come on. Seriously? It is supposed to? What? That's so fucking sick, dude! Oh my God! That's really funny! Oh my God, that's actually really funny. Okay, yeah, he's gonna be a pain in the ass to fight, though, I think. Alright, let's go for it, dude. That's really fun. Oh my God. Okay, we're probably gonna die. Fear and Hunger 2 is an homage to many cult horror movies. Keep an eye open. There are references everywhere. That's so good. That's so fucking good. His name is Needles. Oh my God. Oh, that's really sick. It is for sure intentional, yeah. So you've got Art the Clown here. We saw the weird, like, reference to the nightmare that people have, like, oh, have you seen this man? There's a lot of references here. It's great. start by taking this off. And you can take this off. Actually, no. We're gonna double up on one of them. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Take his arm off. Go! Oh my god, how strong is he? Very? Fuck. I think I might be screwed. Oh, there it goes. Whoa! He whipped out a fucking gun just like Art! Oh my god! Yes! Oh, that's freaking funny! That is so good! Oh, I love that! That is actually fucking hilarious, dude! Oh no, it is 1000% intentional. That is so good. He has neutral special. Oh my god, I love that. That's fucking... I'm pogging. That's hilarious. That is fucking you feel an injection needle on your neck. Wait, it's not over? Your head hurts. Your body feels a little slow, but as it's recovering from paralysis. You find a chain tied to your ankle. I took a bone saw earlier. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Hello? It's censored by a mod. I'm not using any mods. I'm literally not using any mods. I don't have a mod. Yeah, we're in vanilla. Sprite breaks there sometimes even without a censor? Ah, okay. So am I dead? Oh. There's something here. There's an invisible thing here. Check stats? She seems fine. She seems totally fine. Howmst ever? Our friend is missing. Art knew it was Alfie and let her live. Yeah, Abella's not there. Abella! You're not dead, are ya? Abella? Scrap metal. Pipe wrench. Pressure plate. Broomstick. That is a mop. A saw blade. Is this where I came from? Does this lead back outside? No. Oh shit! It leads to here. Okay, interesting. I would not have gotten very far though, because I think that the door would have been locked regardless. What the heck do you need a pressure plate for? What can you even do with that? Okay, I don't know where Abella is. I'm very sad. I want to find out why that happened, but I'm afraid to search that up on my computer. Oh, damn it. I can't force that door open either. There's got to be another way around. And this is where I came from. Oh, I think Abella is deceased. Find it hilarious that your character just struts around with her hands in her pockets. Yeah, she's just like, yeah, alright. She's feeling a lot better now. I think Abella's dead, guys. Oh, hey. We're back here. Fuck, dude. I think Abella's dead. Oh, I never did check what that is. It's stuck. Okay. Yeah, lots of bear traps. Oh! I forgot about this guy. Okay, yeah, I genuinely do not think there's a way for me to, break that door down. I don't think I can get past that, and I don't think I can get... Oh, God, I'm gonna have to go all the way back around, dude. She's getting hungry? No, she doesn't need any food right now. I covered Wars, you know, as a reference? Apparently it's a Dead Rising reference, yeah. So I've gone here. Okay, I'm there. Oh, God, I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. I wish there was like a bed or a cot or something that I could sleep. It would waste a day, but... Okay, and I don't think I forced it open. I don't have anything to lock it with. I can't fucking attack it. Ah, it's a metal door. No way I'm getting through that. Not a day, but a day section. Okay, okay. I don't have any film here. Is there anything on these walls? No. Yeah, I don't think I have a choice. I think I have to exit here and go the long way around. Which I still, by the way, I still think that's really silly. Like, she could just keep continuously wailing on the damn thing and it would be fine. Okay, so back through here. Still don't know where the boy is. Boy has disappeared. Just fucked right off. Left me to die. Oh, I found a small key. Fuck yeah. Open the door. Starting to see a pattern here. Homer crucifix hangs on the wall. Yeah, we found an egg. Oh. Arm yourself. The festival of Termina. The festival of blood is upon us. Yeah, I'll take the rifle. Let's fucking go. One shot, make it. Do we have, like, ghosts in here or something? Like, what's the deal with this? Oh, I never went up here! Yo, I never went up here! I just skipped this area entirely! I'm a freaking idiot! I went into the first door I saw without even going through to the manor. Surely there's a bed here. Purifying talisman? Hello? No. Let's not do that. 64, 55. There, get the pipe wrench. From afar, the statue looked convincing and nice, but upon closer look, it's pretty crude. That's kind of not very nice. That looks like a pressure plate. Chapter of Venushka. I read that before. Truth under the moonlight. I don't know if that's actually... It could have been someone else. It just could have been a random other pipe wrench. Look, let's hold out, okay? She might still be alive, guys. Read it again just to be sure. Cycle of destruction and creation is seen in its purest form in nature. Thus, it comes as no surprise that the very god of nature, Venushka, is an offspring of the two older gods of Grogoroth. You unlock the sigil. Oh, that's right! Yeah! Like in the nature of mankind, the nature of Venushka, too, can change from fiery, raging volcanoes to serene grasslands with a gentle... Yeah. Okay, so here's the symbol. Okay, yeah, now I learned the symbol. Okay, got it. Chapter of Ulmer. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's a different save file. There we go. The Ascended One. One of two human-born gods known to this day. There are two stories of the origins of Ulmer. The more common story speaks of a human born from a virgin mother, a mere mortal that had humble origins, but one that quickly rose to prominence because of his teachings. Unlike the warring kings and sultans of the time, Ulmer's ideal world united people of all different religions and ideologies under one umbrella. The powers of the time wouldn't stand up for this and quickly had him arrested and sentenced for a public humiliation and eventual death on a cross. This only served Ulmer's purpose, making him a martyr, and the pain he went through pushed him over the edge to his ascension to true godhood. After his ascension, Ulmer returned to avenge his death. The bloodbath that ensued shook the world order and demolished the worship new gods of the time had been enjoying. The other version of Ulmer's origin tells how Sylvian, the older god of fertility, ordered a deity known as Vitruvia to create an architectural reprography of a man and a woman that would be to the likeness of Sylvian herself. Vitruvia, being the master architect, did just that. Sylvian fell in love with the results. She went on and created the mankind according to Vitruvia's drawings. Yeah, but like the Vitruvian man, yeah. At first, Vitruvia was amazed by the life Sylvian managed to usher into her designs. However, over time, Vitruvia started to see small imperfections here and there. Nothing bothered her more than the idea that her designs were anything but perfect. So she set out to create the perfect human being, the pinnacle of man's potential. This being was born on the year nil, and he is the one known as Ulmer today. On the surface level, these stories don't contradict themselves too much, but on an ideological level, there are interesting differences. The other story tells how a mortal everyday man rose to rival the powers of older gods, while the other story makes Ulmer just one more creation of the higher powers. The truth might lie somewhere between these stories, if you'd ask me. The mark of Ulmer raises the physical protection of its wielder. The text includes the sigil of Ulmer and instructions on how to use it. Interesting. Okay, alright. Anathomia. Chapter of Rare. I think anathomia is for, like, medical science. Yeah, there you go. Concussion, fracture. Yep, I understood that one. Yep, okay, got that one too. Thank you for the hydrate, Pink. Thank you, everyone. Please shake your shakers and take a shippy. Thank you, Pink. Thank you. Hello, hello. What is luck with pulling the skin biles? Damn, I'm happy. Yep, I understand all that. I understand all that. I understand all that. I understand all that.
Watching basketball but wanted to come by and say hi.
Christian, thank you so much for 4 months, and thank you for resubbing for 3 months in advance. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so, so much. Enjoy your basketball. Okay, so... Covers everything under the sun. Oh, it's not... Okay, but it's not telling me how I can make medicine. It's just covering symptoms. Alchemilia, Volume 3. 17th century poetry is left open here. The language has changed a great deal since then. You don't bother seeing the effort right now. Oh, girl. Come on. Ah, there we go. Different colored alchemical substances are listed here. Blue pepils is super senses. Blue plus blue is greater healing. And I used my blue. I used all of my blues. Okay, I have checked here. There was nothing there. Can I open this door? I do not have a key for it. I do not have a key for it. Empty barrel. Just move the chairs one by one, girl. Come on. Ate a metric tape she wasn't supposed to and got out of surgery to take it out. I swear she has never done something like this. They got out of surgery okay, just waiting for her to start recovery tomorrow. Oh, poor girl. Yeah, I hope she'll be okay. I hope she has a speedy recovery. Maybe you can break the wooden doors? Yeah, she's unfortunately not strong enough. I'm sure that if we had, like, the JoJo character, it would be totally fine, but... Okay, looks like I can't interact with that. Is this... Oh, this one's open at least. Whomst the frick is that? Hello, sir? Oh! Oh, it's the priest! Oh, it's the priest. It's the priest that the guy was talking to me about. Oh, it's the priest. Oh, and I'm hungry. This is not good. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. He has the symbol of Gorgoroth and... Ah, I can't tell what that other one is. Yeah, he's got Gorgoroth on one and something else on the other, but I can't tell. I don't think I can win against this guy. Fuck. Sadistic wide grin? That's nice. That's okay. Guard? Oh. Oh. No! No! It crashed! Game has encountered a bug. Please report it. No! I have never encountered a bug. Yeah, the priest disconnected me. I didn't encounter a bug in the other one, but I had like I had a mod before that would fix it. Are there bug fix mods for Termina? That was the trick part. Crashes your game. Yeah, can't die if you crash. That is true. But I haven't saved a single time on that run. Not a single time. So once I reload her, I'm gonna be at the beginning. So yeah. But you know what? That's fine. That is a-okay. Yeah, back to Marina. I don't know. I have a hard time with Marina. Maybe, but I don't know. We'll see. I want to try the other characters too. At least Abella will be back. Yeah, that is true. Abella will be back. She's no longer dead. So. Oh, that's a shame. That's a dang shame. I wonder if there are like mods to prevent crashes like that. I wonder if there are mods to prevent crashes, much like the one for the first game. I don't really care to have a sensor mod. I don't think I need to worry about a sensor mod for this one, but it would be good if I had like a stability mod at the very least. Stability mod would be nice. Just so I don't have to worry about game crashes or anything like that, you know what I mean? That would be good, in my opinion. That would be nice. Let's put him back here. It did only crash once so far, but... At least it was when you died. Yeah, at the very least, yeah. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna do an autosave mod, because I feel like an autosave mod would be... It kind of cheapens... Termina crashes rarely, to be fair, yeah. I feel like an autosave mod kind of cheapens the experience of a Fear and Hunger game. I want the real experience. I mean, I went through Fear and Hunger without any of those like mods, you know what I mean? Don't abuse it, but use it if it crashes. I don't know. Maybe, but then I may as well just get like a stability mod, you know what I mean? We'll see we'll see. But either way, so far, loving Termina. Why are we all in the cup? I will be honest, I have no clue. Autosaves don't need to be used after all. They don't overwrite manual saves, yeah. Get that true NES, SNES experience by never saving at all, yeah? I never saw Termina crash before this, so you should be fine. Yeah, exactly. You're a stability mod. Thank you, Ska. Thank you. My brain says otherwise, but thank you. Let me see here. Let me see here. Alphena usually breaks games, yeah. Leave the PC on because you can't save, yeah. Are we continuing today? I'm gonna go to bed, actually. I'm gonna go piss. And then I'm gonna brush my teeth. And then I'm gonna go to bed. I didn't take a freaking break today. I actually didn't take a break today. I didn't have a pee-pee time. There was no pee-pee time today, guys. I gotta fucking piss real bad. Okay. Yes, I need to go to bed for my stability. Yes, all right. So, today we are going to raid into... Let's see who we can raid into today, actually. This was a blast. This was so much fun. I'm excited to continue this, by the way. So, real quick, tomorrow there won't be a stream. Our next stream will be on Saturday, and we're going to be playing Cult of the Lamb. We're going to be playing Cult of the Lamb. But tomorrow, there will be a movie night in the Discord. So, you guys, I would recommend that you join the Discord. We're watching Misery. Misery being the movie based on the Stephen King book. So, join the Discord. And then, if I don't see you guys during movie night tomorrow, I will see you guys... Hopefully, yeah, yes, no, not the Misery, no. Hopefully I will see you guys on Saturday if I do not see you in the Discord tomorrow for movie night. So, tonight we are going to raid into... Oh, it's Loremaster's birthday! It's Sotek's birthday! So we're gonna raid into Sotek. Say happy birthday to Loremaster Sotek. This button? Yes, that's the button. 2 raids in a row. Yes. But today is Sotek's birthday. So we're gonna go say happy birthday to Lord Master of Sotek, everyone. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you. Termina is awesome. I freaking love Termina. It's so freaking good so far. I'm excited to try out the other characters. And see what they're about. And yeah, so we're probably going to play a lot of it next week. We're going to play some more Cult of the Lamb, and I think there's a new Chilla's Art game that literally came out today or yesterday. There was a new Chilla's Art game that got released, so we're going to play, and it's a fishing horror game, you guys. A fishing horror game, so that's going to be next week. But yeah, thank you for coming, everybody. I hope you guys have a fantastic night. If I don't see you tomorrow, I hope you have a fantastic rest of your week. And I will see you all on Saturday for Cult of the Lamb. Yeah. Fishing. Horror fishing. Have a great night, everyone. Remember to eat well. Remember to stay hydrated. Remember to brush your teeth. I hope you all sleep well, and I hope you all have good dreams. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye.